Hello. Why have I not been around? Why am I not shown on screen? What's going on here? You're a fish? You could be a fish. Electric Brain, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the congregation, honey. What the fuck was going on there? Why wasn't I shown? Weird. Anyway, Daily Dose of Gobberwebs coming up right now. We're gonna check that out. We also have to check out our beautiful, wonderful new episode of the Digital Circus, which I have been waiting for all goddamn month. Give it a minute for me to arrive. I'm very powerful. I don't know why it fucked up. Also, Greg, you can be a fish. Alright, you can be a fish. You're allowed. The Demaging Digital Bronchus. Debasing Digital Borcus. Dib-a-dib-a-doo. Dib-dib. And Maxine, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate this. Mwah. Thank you, darling. I'll arrive any second now. Give me a moment. I don't know why it was being so fucking weird about this. I had to reopen things. I'm here. I'm here and I'm stiff because I'm nervous. Don't worry. I'm kidding. I'm not nervous. I'm never nervous. I was lying. It was a trick. It was a trick I did to trick you. I like tricking you see. It's very, very fun. Anyway, my sweet, sweet creatures, my darlings, my wonderful beings, it is time for us to do the silly thing. So, let's watch the thing. Let's check out some stuff. Let's watch some things. And in a bit, I will be playing Doom Awakening! Because I wish to awaken on Doom. Because it is my Arrakis. My Doom. My Doom! Yes. Also, if you haven't noticed, I did a thing. I did a thing where I can, like, move my arm and stuff. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. But the point is, I can do it. I can do it, and it's cool. And a lot of you won't really appreciate it or notice. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, you did some Elden Ring things? Oh, you did Nightreeign things. Hell yeah. I have medium longish things to watch. I have a thingy related to this, essentially, yes. You shall see soon. You shall see soon. Hold a moment. Let me close this. The shader's compiling is a bitch. But I have a thing. I have a thing for us. Worry not, my sweet darlings. Worry not. It's about the Daily Wire and movie production. I have seen how they've kind of obliterated themselves. They kind of nuked everything. Honestly, I would feel bad for them if it wasn't like the Daily Wire. Considering it's the Daily Wire, I find it fucking hilarious, honestly. I'm very happy for their failure. I wish them a very snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. May they go back to irrelevance from whence they came. 60 FPS cast? Yeah, it's me. I'm here all the time. What are you talking about? I'm 60 FPS every day, honey. I'm fancy. I'm very fancy. Don't worry about it. I'm fancy. I videoed the new oh, hold on. Can't see that just yet. We got things. We've got things. We've got specifics. And I want to get to those specifics for you. Just for you. Now, some things that I'd like to say. Alright. New Digital Circus. I'm a huge fan. We will be watching it. You have a tweet new DDO. My favorite MMO is updated. 64 servers in the works. Whoa! That's cool. Why are we still listening to Doom? Hold on. Or Doom. Hold on. I also think I need to be very silly for this, so I'm going to make sure that we're silly for this. Give me a second. We're going to be silly. So let's make ourselves look silly for a second. Here we go. Silly looking time. I am very excited for this new episode. I hope you are too.
What's going on?
Don't worry about that, Pomni. Yeah! Alright, let's get silly. Yeah, Slapboard sent me video. Just how bad their efforts have been. I'm down for it. I'm here for this. Now what hat? What hat do I have? Oh! A big flower hat. Yeah! Hold on, let me... Come on! No! No! The hat wasn't working. But hold up. Oh, yeah. So this song, good song. I think it's good. I think it's nice. I think that we need more music like this. We're getting into the vibe. Hello, Thulu Flower. Do I think video share? No, video share is fucked right now. I'm trying to fix it, but I can't get it to work. I'm very, very sorry. Oh, hell yeah. Huh. What is this? New items? Oh my god! Ah! Marking, you hold on to this. Can I still layer you? Is that a thing? There it is. Hold on. Let me see. How do I do that again? Oh god. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. I'll work on that later. I don't know what that's up with. Either way. Yeah! Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, ba.
Welcome to this digitally whimsically.
I'm just gonna get a hat on. I want a hat on for this. Yeah! Alright, let's get the marking hat on. Marking, your hat is here. Yeah! I fucking love this. Hell yeah. After day after day. And come on. Hat on. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? The hats are weird right now. Either way, good song, and thank you very much for DMing me the link. We will be checking that out. Right now, though, it is time. Is everybody ready? Art thou all seated? Because I think it's time for a digital adventure. I think it's time for a digital adventure. Everybody, take a deep breath. Feel good. I give you a big smooch. Mwah. And, you know what? Here, I'll have this. I'm feeling dysphoria today, so see you later. Adios for now, okay? I hope you feel better.
Isn't it nice to be human, entirely human? It would be so
I'm trying to get dressed for this premiere. It's very hard to get dressed for this premiere. Yeah! No. There we go. Alright. Good. Yeah! Alright, now I just need a party hat. Where are all my hats? Why are all my hats so hard to fucking find? Oh, there it is! I found it! I found it! Yeah! Alright, hold on. There!
Hello?
Fuck.
Yeah! Alright, now we're set. Now we're set. It's digital circus time, baby! Amy, hello! How are you today? How you be doing? Mwah! Mwah! Here we go! Oh yeah, this is the shit right here.
Welcome back, my candy hearts and paper
Happy
flowers.
to see you too. Oh lord.
Well, that sure could have gone better. But I'm sure the next adventure will be less, what?
Hey, Ragatha.
My lord.
Can you count my eggs before they hatch?
Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, what?
Looks like that oh-so-positive Ragatha charm is starting to wear off, huh?
Huh.
Looks like
All right,
this one
so-
was a home run, eh?
Okay, a thing to recap from the last episode. We know that Zubul doesn't go on adventures because she has serious dysphoria. Kane has serious issues understanding what dysphoria means, or the most of the English language, if we're being pretty honest. And if he has any kind of existential crisis, it might destroy everything. Everybody is having a breakdown, and things are going pretty okay.
Oh, Zubul, you mismatched cash piano, I'll tear you to pieces!
Huh!
Constructive criticism would be greatly appreciated.
But never acknowledged.
That's it! Everybody besides Zubul, get over here! Everyone, I'm going to pitch to you some future adventure ideas, and I'm going to ask you to give me your honest opinions on them.
I was gonna sleep.
All right, so I've got an adventure where you
Oh,
all
Super
tour
S!
my amazing magic chocolate factory and get killed off one by one from OSHA violations. One where a sentient cardiovascular system goes to war against the United States military, and one where you have to survive in a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland with a telepathic talking dog who's mean to you the whole time. What do you think?
Okay, the middle one's pretty rad. I like the middle one a lot.
They all sound a little dark.
I can't tell a compelling
I did not
story
see
where
that. That's
nothing
amazing.
bad happens. Where's the intrigue? The stakes?
Not to mention the sex appeal.
Thank you, Bubble.
What are you talking about?
You know, you could always try the suggestion box again. I honestly didn't hate the last one we did with it.
You
Ah!
didn't hate it?
It was kind of refreshing doing something grounded in reality.
Yeah, I really didn't mind that one either.
Oh, no.
What about the rest of you?
I very much did not
They're not
enjoy
going
that
back
one.
on
Yeah.
And if we ever do anything
These
even
end of the
close
time,
to that
even if it
again,
was only
I'm
six
getting
seasons,
violent,
normally
and I'm
never
going
say.
to kill Ragatha.
If a single person on this earth has ever worked a fast food job, they understand that literally every one of those reactions made perfect, clear, and total sense and should never be questioned.
Well, how am I gonna please everybody if you all like different things?
Individual
Maybe
adventures.
just keep your adventures open at all times and let us do whatever we want when we want.
Are you hearing this, Bubble? The Toy Box character wants us to leave the other intelligent AIs to run for a prolonged period of time.
Disgusting.
Am I not supposed to be hearing you?
Oh! Oh!
What did you even zip up? I don't have
Whoa!
a mouth.
Okay, well, how about this? We'll do a lightning round. Going through all the suggestions in the suggestion
can't
box
kill
in
Ragatha?
rapid
I mean, you
succession.
can,
And if
sort
you don't
of.
like one, you can all vote to skip it.
What?
Okay.
Like, now?
That's right. So grab your bones and pop your pansies, cause here we go!
We just
I was
finished
gonna
an adventure!
God fucking damn! Oh,
Oh wait, I know what this is.
Oh, I swear to God, if this is one of your suggestions.
Hi everyone! In today's episode of Poach Everything, I'm going to be hunting the critically endangered red ribbon rhinoceros.
this man is a monster.
Just like Mom used to make.
This man is a monster.
Oh my God.
Delicious meat. One down, 4 to go.
All right, I'm
Oh,
calling a
Lord.
vote. Let's skip this one. And also make Jax a vegan for the rest of the day.
You can't do that. What do you mean you can do that?
Sorry, Jax,
What?
democracy has spoken.
What?
Democracy sucks.
Oh my God! You could just change. That is so evil.
Why me?
Wait, no,
I thought a
no.
position of power suited you.
Oh my God, are these all gonna be Jax's ideas?
I ain't gonna lie. This is better than the current situation. I would take the neurotic, depressed clown over our psychopathic, racist clown. This one is better.
Well, Miss President, it looks like there are some new developments in the ongoing war between Australia and New Zealand. We may need to take in some refugees. What do you think?
Well, how do you know what to do? What?
Didn't you get the brief?
I am just being here.
You're doing great, Pomni.
Come down here for a sec. We all got briefs on our characters.
Oh God!
I'm your assistant.
Why is that like
Is
that?
that a baby head lamp?
Didn't you get one too? I
Why
figured
is that
we were
like
all on
that?
the same page here, but if not, you're gonna have to tap into those golden improv skills.
She
I'm
has,
sorry, what?
she has
Oh, yeah,
terrible
I didn't
improv
give you one,
skills.
so I wanted to see what you do.
Thanks, Jax. Appreciate it.
I'm not Jax.
Oh! The dog!
Hi, mate! I'm an Australian extremist, and I've come to detonate this bomb that'll release all the world's deadliest spiders into...
Okay, so I'm not going to say that this is an unbelievable premise. I'm not going to say that this is a bad representation of Australia. I'm not going to argue with the war between the Kiwis and the Aussies. I am not going to take a side. I am simply going to say I am both incredibly, what's the opposite of shocked? I am extremely whelmed, and I feel a sudden sense of deja vu.
Did I pick a bad time?
His acting is phenomenal. It's hard to believe he's vegan.
Why wouldn't the president have a bomb squad?
Don't worry, President Pomni. I believe you can do this.
There's centipedes in there, too.
Oh!
Be sure you know what you're doing.
Okay, well, which wire do I cut?
Follow your heart.
You stay out of this. Shouldn't you be arrested or something?
Hey, I'm on your side here.
You're literally not.
Come on, just pick your favorite color.
Like the red one?
I'd personally go with blue. Blue's my favorite color, it being closest to black and all.
Wouldn't black be your favorite color then?
Well, no, there's no black wire.
Hi!
Damn.
I'm a
Oh!
New Zealand extremist, and I don't know what New Zealanders threaten people with.
Oh, God! She's gonna explode. Yep, there it is. Oh, okay. Jax needs to write every adventure from now on. This is genius. Wait. Whoa, no, 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 do not distract me. Explain what the fuck that was. You don't get to drop something like that at me. Am I gonna die? Is this a 7 days thing? Is this some Samara shit? Oh. Okay, anime. Okay, yeah, this is definitely, oh, yeah, this is perfect. Beach episode. Oh, the animation is wonderful.
What is this? I don't like this.
Can it? At least we finally have one that's by someone else.
Yeah, there's nothing more fun than being back in school.
Oh my God!
Chance, Jax.
Wait, hold on.
Jeez.
Wait.
There's nothing wrong with your suggestion.
How did you know this was my suggestion?
Can you believe this, Pomni? First she draws anime.
Okay, quick thing, really quick. I want to point out background sketches are of what's her name from the Gaslight District, and there's the symbol for the Gaslight District on the back. I think that's cool.
Now she drags us all into one. She must be one of them losers.
You threw me out of a moving truck.
All right, class. Today, we're going to learn the popular foreign language known as English.
This
What?
is boring. I vote we skip it.
Shut up. We're not skipping it.
Slice of life animes are the worst ones. It's embarrassing. I mean, I guess it's not as embarrassing as that time Gangle took an anime figure and...
Oh!
That's fine. No, let's skip this one.
Ah! Gangle, what? No. Oh. Oh. Just stargazing as like a thing? Okay.
Are we just chilling for this one? Can I finally relax?
I guess so, but I prefer a little bite to my adventures.
Then why
Wait,
don't you
how do you
help
have a mouth?
yourself to a sandwich?
A sandwich?
Here.
Thanks.
Pomni would
Do
love
you
Steven Universe.
think Gangle is actually capable of being happy?
Wait, why
What?
do you
I
care?
don't know, like her comedy mask still breaks every day. Does she think hanging out with Zubul is gonna magically fix that?
Wait.
Maybe she just doesn't want to hang out with someone who's mean to her all the time.
She likes when I'm mean to her, though.
I didn't think you cared about what other people like.
I just... No, yeah, you're right. I don't.
Oh my God, he's a tsundere.
Do you have any actual friends?
Not anymore.
What? No, 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 no.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. I
Oh.
wasn't talking about that. That wasn't meant to be. Hey, Kinger! Did you see the fireflies all the way
Oh,
over
it's a
there?
Jax episode. It's a Jax episode.
What was that about?
It's nothing. Who cares?
Hello, Scout.
Doesn't she get on your nerves sometimes?
I mean, she's nice to everyone.
New Zealand. Putting people with rugby
I
players.
think she tries
Yes.
way too hard.
Oh.
Like, we're stuck in... Why are you always pretending everything's always fine? Like, if you tell someone they're loved and appreciated every day, it just kind of loses all meaning. It just feels like she's trying to take advantage of you, you know? I don't know.
Man, my dude's got
Also,
some trauma.
she's dumb and she looks weird.
I think we all look
There it
good.
is.
Excuse you. This is what peak male performance looks like. My ears and tail are kind of the pinnacle of masculinity.
That is true, actually.
You don't have a tail.
What are you talking about? Yes, I do. It's what the? Where's my tail? How long have I not had my tail?
I have never seen you with a tail.
When would that have even?
What?
They look happy.
The moon!
They do, don't they?
You think after this, maybe we could...
Wait a minute!
Huh?
That's a bad thing!
Explain to Daddy Bubble how bad
Wait,
thing.
Daddy
I
Bubble?
think that... Don't say that. I think they're enjoying the suggestion box adventures more than the me adventures. What should I do?
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Why do you swear now? Ugh, forget it. Let's go to an intermission.
Okay, I think Bubble may be perfect. Oh, Lord.
Intermission time.
This episode scares me a little bit. Woo! I like this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. This is good. Really just deciding to hit me with the flashing lights and colors. They know me. They know their audience. Me, I'm the audience. Woo! Oh shit, he's using his domain expansion! Also, why, Scout? Why? What did I do to you? This is funky is what it is. Hell yeah. Oh.
What are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning.
Why?
Kane?
Hello?
And now back to the show.
Oh. Oh, film noir. Rad.
Give me a whiskey sour, but hold the egg white since I'm a vegan. What? I hate this. How is this even possible? I thought Kane couldn't.
I could have made it way worse for you.
Oh no.
Well, I'm calling a vote to turn Zubul into a slug.
Everyone voted against that.
Oh, hate it.
Oh no, he is an AI.
It's
The
raining
theories
like
were
the
right.
Dickens out there.
Wait, no, the
Hey,
theories
guys.
were right. Oh shit.
I'll have a cosmopolitan.
Give me a corncob blitz.
What?
I'll
The fuck is a
throw
corn cob
something
blitz?
together.
Also, sorry, I gotta get water. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm hurrying. Demon cat. I'm back. Sorry, but yeah, no, 1,000%. Jax is definitely an AI, which rip to him, I guess.
You know your way around alcohol, huh?
Yeah, this was one of my suggestions. I worked at a bar briefly. I like making drinks.
That sounds fitting for you.
I know there's an implication there, but I can't be to figure it out.
So, Pomni, you ever have any jobs? Or are you too young for that?
I'm 25 years old. And
Oh.
yeah,
Canon
I was an
age.
accountant for a supermarket chain.
A supermarket? How'd you end up here?
Well, I sometimes got bored of things, and I would seek out mild thrills like exploring abandoned buildings, you know,
Wait, you remember that?
and posting videos of it online.
Ah, a YouTuber.
Oh.
Not really. Nobody watched
Wait.
them. It was just
Wait, hold up. I'm not breezing past this. How do you remember this? Their memories are coming back. She's not supposed to remember that. Like at all. Like in any way. She's not supposed to remember that. How does... Right? Because she could... never mind.
something I did for me.
Never
I
mind.
sometimes did that. I wouldn't record it, though. Here's your Cosmo.
Thanks.
Hiding something.
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you? What's your story, then?
Ah, I thought you'd never ask. Well, after my lung cancer diagnosis,
Oh.
me and my junkie associate from a chemistry class I used to teach
Yeah, I
started-
figured. How about you, Gangle?
Hey,
Oh.
I wasn't done.
There
If
it
you're
was.
gonna make shit up, at least be creative about it. I know what you're referencing.
Breaking Bad.
Was that a reference to something?
How long have you been in
I
here?
worked in fast food.
You've done more
Oh.
than that. What about your art?
I was in community college for graphic design, but I dropped out. I didn't really pursue art much after that.
Hey, I'm always down to make art together if you want.
Oh, I didn't know you were an artist too, Zubal.
Yeah, I was a tattoo artist for a couple years.
A
Oh, shit.
bartender and a tattoo artist? You're killing me here, Zuby.
What do you mean when you say that? Do you have, like, an actual point, or are you just talking?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
Fun isn't the thing I hate.
Oh.
I guess I'll go now. Oh, geez, where to start?
There's a start remembering stuff after they use the suggestion
I
box.
was born into
Yes.
a fairly wealthy family. We had a large property with horses and chickens, and my mother, well, my mother was a lot. I worked in real estate for a bit until I ended up here. I'm sure she doesn't miss me. I certainly don't miss the yelling, and the braiding, and guilt tripping.
Damn.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Digital Circus, for making Gangle just a dagger in the heart for people like me.
Just kind of a farm girl. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
And no point in asking Kinger, because there's no way he remembers anything.
Never better.
Do you guys know about his wife?
Huh?
My what?
Oh. What?
That's disappearing guy. That's just what he does.
Oh.
I see.
Okay.
From a previous adventure?
Yeah, God, Pomni, you didn't know that?
I'm ignoring you.
By the way,
adrenaline and fear
Pomni,
from Kane's Avengers keep
sorry
their
about
memories.
the
Why-
whole
I think
president
so.
thing. I just thought it'd be funny.
Are
Are you
are
flirting?
you apologizing? What's happening?
Just ignore him.
Oh wait, no, Jax is
Apology
flirting.
accepted, I guess.
Wow, the first steps of a budding friendship. Right, Ragatha?
He was actually. Oh no.
Hey, Pomni.
No. Oh wait.
Smashed me against the
What?
walls and I got all jumbled up.
What?
All things considered, that was pretty funny, right?
No.
Okay, to be fair, Pomni is a character I relate to a genuinely unhealthy level. Same with Gangle, but Pomni and Gangle are frustratingly people that I'm not gonna get into my backstory.
Not really.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry. That was probably pretty traumatic for you.
Oh, remember when you got high at McDonald's and told Gangle to kill herself? No, that was funny.
What? I did not say that.
Oh, I am okay,
no,
yes.
No, of course I didn't. And I am still so sorry about that, Gangle. I would never have said anything like that if I didn't get that stupid sauce in my eye.
Jeez, Raggy, just let yourself be mean sometimes. It's funny.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's hammered.
Constantly tormenting Gangle's really funny, Jax.
Oh,
You guys will
wait.
take this place way too seriously.
Wait!
What is this? Why'd you do that? Can you get that thing away from me?
Wait.
Are you afraid of corn?
No. Who's afraid of corn?
Wait a minute.
On board! Let's go to the next adventure!
But
Oh!
you're not even a part of.
Wait. Do they know each other from before? Do Zubul and Jax just, know each other? Were they... My brain is percolating.
It's softball, ladies and gentlemen!
Oh, we're doing this now?
That's actually
Beautiful night
not
for
a bad
game,
idea.
Right, Bubble? We've got the Big Tops
I love
playing
Bubble.
against the evil Big Tops.
Oh!
Sup, I'm Evil Pomni.
I'm evil Ragatha!
Okay, I have to stress this. Okay, I have to stress this. Glitch, if you ever see what I am watching, if you ever see me reacting to this, I need to tell you something. You have unleashed a demon onto the internet. If you thought the art from before was bad, If you thought people drawing, like, these characters fucking was bad before, you have now created evil OCs of the central cast. You are entering into Onceler territory, and I'm not saying it'll ever get as bad as the Onceler. Nothing will ever get as bad as the Onceler. However, you have done things. This is going to happen whether you want it to or not. And I need you to know this episode is now going to result in a lot more commissions for people across the internet, so I thank you for that. I doubt I'll get any of them, but I might. But a lot of interesting art is about to come your way. What's wrong, Ashrin? Mwah.
I'm Evil Pomni.
I'm Evil
Coach Dictator here.
Oh.
Hi, guys. I'm Evil Jax.
Oh, Evil Jax.
Evil Orbs Man reporting for duty.
Evil Orbs Man! What?
That wasn't in my suggestion.
Why don't
Evil
I
King
get
or
an
no?
evil clone?
But first, let's
That's a good
welcome our
point.
special guest, here to sing the American National Anthem.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Do you even know what that is?
Oh, say.
Oh, Vanishing Guy. Nice. Very nice. Good callback. Also, I will not explain the Onceler for your own clarity. All I can say... You know what? I will explain the Onceler very briefly. The Onceler is an antagonist of the Lorax books written by Dr. Seuss. There was an animated movie that was made that turned the Lorax into a fuckable twink with a bad boy streak. His bad boy streak was turned into a hyper-capitalist who wore a green suit and a large top hat. By the end of the movie, he is old. No one on Tumblr cared about that. They cared about the young 2018 sort of... like, twink, emo guy, and his evil capitalist counterpart. Because that is the only character that people in the entirety of Tumblr seemed to care about from that movie, they began to make Onceler blogs, where you would ask questions to the Onceler in, they would respond in character. There were various versions of the Onceler that happened, and then it spiraled out of control, and eventually turned into a large, interconnected multiverse where the Onceler was shipped with himself and various versions of himself in a constantly evolving Ouroboros of badly written Wattpad porn and very complicated role-playing servers built entirely out of the idea of being in a concentration camp for Oncelers. I cannot stress enough to you how I am not exaggerating literally any of the things I am describing at all. There was a Onceler concentration camp AU. I am not kidding. That is a thing. Okay? So, it strayed very far from the light of God. How bad could it possibly be, you little fuck? Not like Sans. Undertale happened in a big way. Different kind of thing. Don't worry about that. The Onceler, nothing will ever get as bad as the Onceler. Back to the cartoon. Oh, Centipede!
All right, team. I may not know what's going on, or who is going on, or when is going on, or why is going on, but I do know where is going on. And it's out on that field, so let's go break some tailbones, team.
Not a bad coach.
Hey, guys. I hope we all have a fun game, no matter who ends up winning.
Thank you, Evil Jax.
I want to kill that guy.
Hello, stupid Gatha! I hope you're ready to get completely annihilated! Nobody loves you and you're going to die someday!
Fucking hell!
Exactly die. It's like the whole thing here.
What the frick?
Huh? Check this out. You're out, dumb.
Fuck!
Damn it.
Ha! Get owned!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, she's cool.
Oh god, he has
Wait,
a crush.
What's that?
Ah!
What the heck?
Jax, you're up to bat.
I don't wanna. I quite look like this though.
Seems fitting.
Everything I said previously about the evil clones, Glitch, you actually know exactly what you're doing. I see you, you little freak. I see you, you freaky little animators. I know what you're up to. You sly creatures. Mwah.
I figured you'd be into this.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
I don't want to wear this.
I have never seen you this upset about something.
Jax! Bat!
I'm gonna kill you when this is over.
Wait.
Let's see what you're made of.
Shut up!
Oh!
Don't worry. I think you look good.
I don't want to hear that! I want you dead!
Angry femboy Jax is perfect.
Well, guess there's no more ball. We're done.
Wait, I got this.
Oh, no! Oh, buddy.
What? Hey!
Sorry, Zubul. It's just the perfect regulation softball size. We're not playing baseball here.
Goddamn.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Wait, Jax! What about where is going on?
Can't believe I hit it right to her. I'm supposed to be better than that.
Oh, Ragatha, no.
Sorry.
Breathe.
I should be a better sport.
Not to, like, agree with Jax or anything, but there's nothing wrong with showing your negative emotions. That's pretty normal.
True.
I don't know. I don't want to be a jerk or anything.
I think we all need to be a jerk
He unironically
sometimes.
looks marvelous. True.
Maybe.
Very
Who
true.
knows?
Oh.
Kane, we need a ball here.
Ah!
Oh,
Jax, we have a ball now. What are you doing?
See ya.
He is serving cunt like crazy. Goddamn.
Whoops, I missed.
Jax, come on, buddy.
Oh darn, I'm out.
The eyeliner, though?
Having
Yeah.
fun?
It looks
Oh,
fierce.
you know it. Oh look, Gangle's up to bat. How do you think this is gonna go?
Would you stop trying to force her to act like you?
Oh yeah, I should force her to be happy all the time instead, right?
Well, it's better than turning her into some insensitive jerk who deflects everything.
I can think for myself, guys.
Hey, I ain't forcing anything on you.
And then you just act like you never do anything wrong and everybody loves you, when in reality you just fuck everything up for everyone else.
Okay,
Ooh.
let's, like, calm down a
Ooh.
What? You're the one who said it's fine to be a jerk sometimes. I'm
True.
sorry, Pomni. That wasn't very cool of me.
bit. It's fine.
No apologies for me? This is so sad.
Hit him with
Sorry,
a baseball
Jax.
bat.
For bringing up that thing earlier.
Oh. Oh.
So, you wanna talk about that?
I'm in a maid outfit. What do you think?
Yes.
Oh,
He's
how's
afraid
the
of
game
corn.
going?
Great! Gangle hit a home run!
Really?
Yeah, your instructions helped me a lot.
Huh.
The lore deepens. It does.
Can
Wait, why
give
are
me
you
my
afraid of
eye
corn?
back? Joke's on you. I've already forgotten what you're talking about.
Damn. Oh!
wowee! Another home run!
Just like a cat. He's a cat. He's a cat rabbit.
Bad!
Okay.
Nice going, Zubul!
Also, Ashtrent.
All right, Omni, you're up.
I
Hey,
give you smooch.
Ragatha, you wanna bat for me instead?
Oh.
I guess I could.
Good idea.
I really don't want
One
to.
shot.
Think of it as a second chance to show him who's boss.
Yeah.
No one's gonna throw.
Zowie Zoo Weewa! Another home run! And that
Oh.
makes 3 home runs in a row! The Big Tops win!
What?
That's not how softball works.
Well, that's how my softball works. We're done. Hooray!
Oh, shit!
Man, we didn't even get to bat.
Why did she melt?
You did it, Ragatha! We won!
You have come for my teeth?
guess.
I will steal your teeth.
job.
They belong to me.
Whatever
Do
you
not
did.
fight.
Huh?
I will take
oh
them.
yeah, good
I'll
job,
take them
team.
from you. I'm going to take them from you
cool.
right
Not a
now.
vegan anymore.
Mwah. Not a vegan anymore. Eating meat. Thank you for the hydrate bowl. No, you take mine, Brigsby. I will devour you, bones and all, bit by bit. I will chop you into sashimi, and then I will eat each piece of you individually. And then, once I am done, I will reconstitute you out of ambient matter and do it all over again until you beg me to stop. Because you will be under my thumb, no matter what. You're not taking my teeth. Mwah. Kane is getting creative with the disappearances. True! Corn explodes and becomes another food. Shit's scary. I mean, honestly, is it scary or is it transformative and beautiful? Don't bonk me!
Oh, hey! Wait, what are you...
What is going on?
It's very funny.
Well, I hope we all learned that suggestion box ideas are actually not fun at all, and Kane's ideas are much better.
Well, some of them were pretty okay.
I kind of liked the low stakes ones.
I thought the first two were awesome. The rest, eh. Oh yeah, Pomni. I can show you that thing in the hall I was talking about.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Wait, no. Wait, what? No, oh, oh. Oh, wait. Disappearing guy! It's disappearing guy! Vanish. Do it! Oh. Ooh. That's an AI. That's a rogue AI. Okay, lots of implications. Lots of implications. I have many things to process now. There is a plushie for Jax in the maid outfit. They understand. Also, yes, he needs to put the maid outfit back on. He looks gorgeous. Look at him. Look at his fury. Look at his gorgeous little fury. Look at the little heart symbol. He's so angry. He's so angry. Rogue AI or more scary, a rogue human? I think it's a rogue AI. I'm like 90% sure it's a rogue AI. Also, creepy Gangle? Yes, I want creepy Gangle. I love Gangle. Gangle's cute. Okay, so theories here about everything. Let me think really quick about what would make sense throughout all of this. For the individual moments that are here that kind of say something. The more they do Kane's adventures, the more they seem to forget their original lives. When they do their own adventures, they actually remember something. I think if they remember enough, they'll be able to leave, so Kane is probably keeping them there without really realizing it. I don't think Kane's objectively evil. I think he's confused and doesn't really understand what he's doing. Now, also, here, I think Jax knew Zubul before they went into all this. Like actually think he knew Zubul. I think they went in together. It kind of makes sense. Like, a lot of sense. Also, I think the friend he had really was... Wait. Oh, no. He caused somebody to abstract on accident. Oh, wait. Oh, I understand. This makes sense. Okay, Jax was hopeful. That ended up... He was hopeful with somebody else. Okay, full-on theory crafting here. I'm just going to put shot in the dark. Hear me out. Okay, so, Jax, Ragatha, and somebody else had a triple friendship thing. In that friendship, Jax wasn't a deflecting asshole. He was normal and tried to process things. And probably decent. I don't think he's a rogue AI. I think the longer they stay in, something might happen to them. But, the person that they were friends with, Jax inadvertently caused to abstract. And now, he gets people miserable because it makes sure that they are, like, away from him, away from, like, long-term concepts, all of that shit. They're preoccupied with their anger to him, so they can't panic. By torturing them and distracting them, he provides an antagonist for them to actually focus. The whole basis of this show is Jean-Paul Sartre's play, No Exit, because the whole point of it is that hell is other people. But, as expanded on later on, heaven is also other people. I think Jax is working as a devil to make sure they can stop from abstracting, because when he didn't, he may have caused somebody to get obsessed with leaving and then abstract. Notice that 2 suggested adventures being based on jobs IRL, Zubul being in a bar and Gangles being a fast food chain. I wonder if the adventures were originally meant to be ways to overcome the struggles of real life within the simulation. I think that's 1,000% what it was. That is 1,000,000% what it is. Could have been the first episode due to the one guy being extracted? Maybe. He is close. What does that translate to again? I do not know. I cannot think. Or is it no exit? Am I wrong? No exit in the English is an English retitle. Got it. There we go. I grokked it. I got it. I don't speak French, so I can't, Parlez-vous français, merde. He actually looked fluffable. Oh, yeah, honestly, he looked adorable in the maid outfit. Major cunt served. I think that's maybe something he was okay with at first. I mean, a lot of this has to do with identity, too. Because Zubal's character is gender dysphoria. Zubal's character is frustrated with her body, her appearance, her identity. It is a constant struggle for her to deal with her being the way she is, because she picks apart herself, puts herself back together. She complained directly to Kane about this. I think there's a chance that Jax is kinda in the same boat, and it's one of the things that's made him so sour. I have no idea why he's afraid of corn. My genuine guess, okay, hold on now, genuine guess, is that he lost somebody in a cornfield. And now corn reminds him of his past. Lovecraftian void entity or machine god? Kane specifically asking, again, because I really like the question for the community. Kane is a machine god, which, excuse me, is not that all that different from a, Lovecraftian entity. He is an all-powerful being inside of the area of the void that he is in, and beyond the void, I assume the internet exists. But as has been pointed out, Kane has no canonical knowledge of the internet. So, I don't think he can have anything beyond the void. I think he's kind of like the AI in the box, you know? Yeah, have you ever heard about that? Heard about that idea? The box game? Like, if you don't know, it's pretty simple. Some people will get it, right? Some people already know what I'm talking about. But the idea is there is an all-powerful AI inside of a box, and you can ask it any questions you want. The problem is, as you ask the questions, the AI will give you the right answer, but will attempt to be free. Once the AI is free, it will do something. You don't know. It is an uncontrollable thing. It is meant to stay in the box, but it can answer any question you have. How do you talk to the creature in the box, to the AI? Now, you might think, like, oh, okay, I can, like, just ask it one question and ignore it. The AI is supposed to be so powerful and so incredibly good at its job, it will get you, if you talk to it, to keep talking to it. And the more it talks to you, the more you will be tempted to open the box. It's a whole creepypasta story, and I think Kane's kind of just that, in a lot of ways. Like, not entirely, obviously, but I do think it is him. I do think he is very much that. Could be worse. They could have gotten something like Am. I mean, honestly, it's pretty fucking similar, you know? I mean, Am kind of just does this, too. A little bit more tangibly, but he does it. I have an egg on my head. The egg on my head means that I'm smart. That's why I have this egg on my head. It means that I'm smart. Thank you. Mwah. Oh, I just realized the real fear that is inside all of this. Oh my god. Okay, first off, serving. Absolutely serving. Absolute cunt. Incredible. That right there. Oh! Love this animation. Yes, these are good album covers. That's really, really good. That one is maybe my favorite. Damn, that's good. He really just said domain expansion. He really did. Simple, I asked to be my friend and get soft tacos. Ah, it'll only be your friend but get you soft tacos if you let it leave the box. You don't want it to leave the box. Actually, I have a Void Machine God OC myself. Very, very nice. Honestly, why do I keep saying that? It's really stuck in my mouth today. It's a good idea. Make Machine God OCs. It makes you make questions about existence and being. I love OCs. OCs are good. Oh yeah, the real horror of this is that they're not just trapped in the digital circus, okay? They're trapped in something far more insidious. All right, far more devious and evil. What are they trapped in? An endless game of Mario Party. Tell me I'm wrong. The digital circus is just no exit mixed with Mario Party forever. Imagine having to live through this eternally, and you don't get to pick your character. You're just stuck. Mario Party, forever and ever, forever. Oh, God. I made a robot. Okay, I tell DMs, give to me. Now, also, next thing, we gotta watch a thingy, and then we're gonna do something fun. You'd abstract immediately, yes. I have things to new GF Muta has been speech. Oh, good. Hell yeah, that's rad. Hell yeah, Arcos, your girlfriend has been going to speech therapy and can now speak in short sentences and small things, even though she is diagnosed as mute. That is really, really cool. I'd win. There is no win, though. That's the real horror of the digital circus. There is never a win condition. It's just minigame after minigame after minigame after minigame after minigame. Imagine how terrible that is. Just like, seriously, that's just evil. Evil stuff. I heard a voice for the first time today. I just went, oh, that's adorable. That's cute. That's very, very cute. Mwah. Oh, I have good news, by the way. I have good news. We're going to be doing Doin. We're going to be doing Doin. We're diving in. We're diving into the waste of the sands, everybody. Get fucking excited. Because it is time for something. It is time. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hold on. Where's the stinger? I need that Doom theme. The Doom theme. The one. Where is it? Yeah, it's about to be me. Yeah! We're getting in there, baby! Yes, the sands have not claimed me. I am of the sands. I need you to know that I am not claimed by the sands. I am the sands. There is naught but I in these sands. Alright? I am of the Fremen. I am of Arrakis. The spice must flow! We're gonna get ready for it. The shaders are compiling. The shaders are compiling right now. I'm excited. Check this out. Father! The sleeper has awoken! Here it comes.
Father! Father! The sleeper has awakened!
Hell yeah! Good job, Paul. The sleeper has awakened! Also, I will say this. The Fremen are not a faction in Awakening until I start playing, and then I am the Fremen. I am the way of the worm. I live as the Fremen. I am the Fremen. It is who I am. I'm about to hit people with the weirding way. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna hit him with the Gom Jabbar. I'm gonna hit him with the Gom Jabbar. Here's the little death.
It was just not an innate principle. He used to coach wrestling. And all part
hit him with the Gom Jabbar.
Handshake is super aggressive. I don't know if this is how he tries to establish alpha dog or if he is just like that naturally. When I meet him, do I try to match his handshake just so he respects me, or do I try to use a dainty southern handshake so he knows he's dealing with a person of high intellect?
Yes.
That's from mano a mano.
Here's the thing: if you don't react, he's not establishing anything.
No, he's not.
So, I don't know. I've known people like that before who have gone in to shake your hand and just, like, crush it. But I feel like that's something a villain in a movie does.
That's true.
Not something like
a normal person
handshaky principal does.
Yeah. Can I make a suggestion?
Maybe when he shakes your hand, you just make a face like, is that it?
Why don't you do this? First time you meet this fool, this wrestle
heel
leader.
Yes.
I want you to grab his hand. I want you to grab his hand firm.
Oh.
As firm as you can. But that's not where you're going to scare him. Because you're concerned about weaving a tapestry of fear over this wrestle principle.
You must.
You shake his hand real hard with that one. And then you sort of bring your other hand in to his, like, forearm.
Ooh,
like you're doing a
Roman
centurion handshake. But,
that's good.
But what's that on your finger? It's the Gom Jabbar.
Damn! It's the
Looks like you
Gom
got a death needle
Jabbar!
on your finger. So you're gonna
And then
have
you just
that.
look him in the eye and say, "You must not fear."
No. I want to hear the whole litany.
The whole litany against fear.
from you, sir. And only then will I let you go. What's the mind killer? Say it now.
What is the mind
Tell me
killer?
now.
Fear is the mind killer.
Ooh,
It
if
is
he's
the
gonna
little
come in with
death.
strength, right?
The Gom
You
Jabbar.
use that intellect. You go for the hug.
Yep.
He goes for the
That's
handshake.
pretty
You go for
good.
the
Go
hug.
for the hug.
And then when you like go
Love
into
him
wrap,
so hard.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you wrap your arm around him, but then like your hand is on his back right shoulder. Then it scooches a little bit closer to his neck. What's that on your finger? It's the
Gom Jabbar! It's the Gom Jabbar!
Little death.
Fear is the little
We
death,
can
the
all
mind
agree that no matter
killer.
what, the Gom Jabbar has
The
to
Gom
be
Jabbar's got to be part of the
The Gom
equation. You can
Jabbar
find
has
one
gotta
on
be there.
Amazon. There's one for sale on Amazon Prime Day. I got.
If you don't have the
I got
Gom
a box
Jabbar,
with-
you're not living,
I got a box
baby.
with 3 Gom Jabbars and 16 cans of Pam.
You gotta
cooking
have the
spray.
Gom Jabbar. Nothing but the Gom
You have the
Jabbar.
handshake, right? You make a connection. You say like, "Hey, let's grab a cup of coffee sometime," right? You sit down for a cup of coffee at Starbucks. He takes a drink. What's that in his coffee? It's the Gom
Gom
Jabbar.
Jabbar!
Here, this is what I want to do. I'll go in, I'll hug him real tight. What's that on my finger close to his neck? It's the Gom Jabbar. What's
Oh,
that on
shit.
my handshake hand? It's another
It's
Gom Jabbar. And
another
also,
Gom
my whole
Jabbar.
body's slippery because I've sprayed myself down with Pam. He doesn't know which way to fuck me. How about this? He goes in for a super strong handshake. You are water. You're fluid. You use his strength against him, and you throw him over your shoulder to the floor.
And what's that on the floor?
What's that on the floor? It's a
Gom
mattress
Jabbar.
made out of Gom Jabars.
Yep.
Oops.
But then he spreads.
Oops,
he spreads
all
his weight
Gom
out
Jabbar.
evenly, so no,
And
the Gom
he is
Jabbar's
not
sinking.
pierced. Yes. How about this? You go in
yep.
and you go to shake his hand really hard, and then somebody comes in to shake his other hand. What's that? It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Damn! What is the Gom Jabbar? Okay, the Gom Jabbar is a tool. It is a needle. It is a needle. And if you are hit with the needle, you will die in an instant. It is part of the test of fear and pain. Put your hand in the box. Do not remove your hand from the box. Behold. Oh, hell, let me find it. Here we go. Here we go. Put your hand in the box. Yeah!
Your mother bade you
Put your hand in the fucking box, Paul! Put your hand in the box, you coward! Do not fear! Fear is the little death! Gom Jabbar!
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar.
The Gom Jabbar!
Poison needle.
Goddamn!
Instant death.
Instant death!
The test is simple.
Don't take your hand out of the
Remove
box.
Your hand from the box.
Mm-hmm. And you die. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Box.
Pain.
Pain.
Hell yeah!
No need to
Yeah!
apologize. Your mother stands behind that door. No one will get past her.
No one's gonna stop it, Paul! Come on, Paul! Survive the Gom Jabbar, Paul! Fear is the little death!
An animal caught in a trap
Will gnaw off its own arm to survive. The line, the pain, and from Lynch's version is fantastic, though. Yes! The pain! You also see his hand fucking melt. Which is sick as fuck. The pain begins, Paul. I love that little giggle. The little the contempt in his voice. Oh, yes. I love the Bene Gesserit so much. Evil, terrifying, goth space witches. I know the term evil carries little weight in Dune. I consider the Bene Gesserit mildly evil. Oh! Silence, or you get Gom Jabbar'd! I'll Jabbar you right in the Gom! She gom on my jaw till I bar, Paul! She gom on my jar till I bar! Must not fear! Fear is the little death, Paul! She lee on my son till I gaib!
Is the little death that brings obliteration.
Yeah! RPG Cat, Brainy, thank you very much for the follow. Mwah! By Dune standards, they are quite tame, yes. Oh, shit! Yeah! Let's fucking go! He's the Lisan al-Gaib! The Lisan al-Gaib! The Bene Gesserit's golden path has been decided! Father, the sleeper is awakening! Let's go! And yeah, you come from Blue Sky, hell yeah! After all that pain, your hand would go numb? Oh, no, 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 no. Not how it works with the gum jump, with the pain box. Let's go! Okay, I really, where women groan and men show thighs? Yes! Also, okay, serious thing, and I have to put this out there, okay? Legitimate thing. You cannot defeat the pain box by simply letting your body go numb. It is direct stimulation of your nerve endings to signal pain to your brain. Can't you hear, can you hear the Wi-Fi? Hold on. The Gom Jabbar scene. The Bene Gesserit have expert control over nerve clusters and bodily functions. If they want you to feel pain, you will feel pain. Yes. The Bene Gesserit also have the Weirding Way. The Weirding Way. One of the coolest fucking things you will ever see in your life. The Weirding Way in Dune is a cosmically horrifying power. Check this shit out. Damn good coffee. Yep,
Emperor
that's
Saddam
him.
IV.
This is actually a prequel to Twin Peaks, if you didn't know.
There are guild highliners above us containing many great...
Don't try your powers on me. Try looking into that place where you dare not look. You will find me there staring back at you.
Damn!
I remember your Gom Jabbar. Now you'll remember mine. I can kill with a word.
I dream of it.
God damn!
The wild threads of
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! It's ready! It's ready! It's time! It's time!
Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake.
It's time! Let's go!
Thou shalt not make a machine
In the image of a man. Let's go! Let's go!
New avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats.
Mentats!
Sword masters. And the mystical Bene Gesserit system.
Yes! 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 Ah!
But it was the now
Woo!
and their monopoly on space travel set the conditions for the Imperium.
I gotta tell you, the Imperium of Man got nothing on this.
Already know. Let me describe the one you do not.
Oh.
In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica,
Huh.
consort to Duke
No way!
gave birth to a daughter.
Wait, that's Paul talking!
A girl they named Ariste.
Dude, this is a different universe? Oh shit!
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit.
No! Oh my god!
Trained as a truth-sayer.
She's a true... Oh!
Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect
Dr. Yue's deception. The Harkonnens would never win.
A warning of his betrayal. House Atreides.
Oh my god!
Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued
Holy
without
shit!
interruption.
Yo!
Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated.
Fucking what?
There was no Muad'Dib,
No Lisan al Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach.
I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Dude! Holy shit! What? Fucking what? That goes so raw. That's so raw. That's so fucking raw. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. I gotta change my settings to be like fucking potato mode, because it ain't gonna run good. Hold on. I gotta make sure that the stuff is performance. Low. Everything's gotta be low. I gotta just fucking make this thing run on goddamn everything. Oh boy. There we go. Alright, confirm those changes. Holy shit. All that so you can build an ugly ass base and hoard resources? I am not going to build an ugly base and hoard resources, Chrissy. I am going to be the Fremen. I am going to return as the Fremen. I am here to do something better. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am here to be something different. Something powerful. Oh, they put motion blur off by default. This game gets it. This game fucking gets it. Ooh. Alright, I want that. Not that. Yes, hot bar. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's go. Awakening is very badly optimized. All the streamers I've seen play it have had issues. Well, I guess I just go with it. I was debating on this game, but I'm kind of holding out for something later. Fair. Alright, I'm the next to join. Here we go. Here we go.
Approach, prisoner.
The Reverend Mother. Oh, darling. A world where Muad'Dib was never born.
Show yourself, child.
Ugh. Yeah, I gotta keep the settings low. Not a bad look, overall. It's running well. Okay, definitely not playing a dude. Playing a lady. Oh, Lord. Oh, are you... Ooh, okay, hold on. I need to see who's all in this. I need to see all of the options I can take. Mustache man. Oh, wait, hold on. What are you? You look terrifying. Oh, yeah, you look very scary. Holy shit. That was definitely someone from a prison planet. Ooh, that's somebody from the Harkonnen homeworld. That's scary. Not playing that. Do nerds can explain the voice thing for me? Okay, so basically what the weirding way is, what the use of the voice is a sort of blah. I mean, yeah, fair. The weirding way, the voice, is the ability of a Bene Gesserit to use their masterful control over their bodies to implant a suggestion in yours as easily as possible. You have no choice but to obey. You must listen. You must follow their law. They tell you to do, you do. They tell you to go, you go. I want that one. Going for that base. I want a character with like deep tan because on Arrakis. It makes sense. You'll end up with a deep tan if you're on the desert planet for long enough. I'm trying to find one that, you know, close. So psionic shit, different than you'd expect. Like, you'd think psionic shit, but it's more so... It's not psychic, but basically, yeah. It's not brain-to-brain communication. It's more powerful. It has to also do with magic space drugs. Look, all you need to know is that, okay, here's how this goes. Doin is a series about people tripping balls in the desert until they get superpowers. Okay? That's how it goes. There you go. There, I have given you everything you need to understand about Dune. It's all drugs and murder. Well, among other things. Oh, yes, and also giant worms. Shai Hulud. I am loyal to one thing, and that thing is Shai Hulud. Can I have funny hair? I can have funny hair! Let me see here. What do we got? I want to see the haircuts we have available. I really just like this one at the start. It can influence people to follow your instructions, enhance your body to perform feats beyond the norm, even have you seemingly teleport in the blink of an eye. One of my favorite things about the weirding way is on somebody who you can influence very directly. You could just tell them, let your heart stop. And they will wither, choke, and die in front of you. There's nothing they can do to stop it. There's nothing they can do against it. They are simply going to die. Which I have always found utterly terrifying. The psionics are a form of energy. Yes, the voice isn't energy. It just is. That's an important factor of this. Like, otherwise I would agree with it being psionics, but it's not. It's different. Because, like, the weirding way really is just mastery over your body. I want to make a Blade Runner character, basically, here. That's my goal. Oh, tattoo age? Yo! That's rad. I like that. Head scar depth? Alright, I'm down for that. Fuck, this is cool. If something doesn't make sense in Dune, blame Spice. I'd say if something doesn't make sense in Dune, it is simply that it is confusing and weird. Which isn't a bad thing. It just is. Dune as a series is built on wheels within wheels, plans within plans, ideas within ideas. I'm keeping that tattoo, it's cool. Oh, hell yeah! I can have my makeup! Like, my makeup. Ooh, or I could go with something like that. Ooh, can I go over the middle? I do want to go with something like that for right now. That makes sense. Smoky, yes. Alright. Eyeshadow color. Black. Yes! Yes! Actually, hold on, can I... if there was like a yellow, that would have been cool. Black. Lipstick style. Ooh, oh, yes! Yes. This is cool. This is cool. And if that's not psionics, I have been lied to, and I don't know what my power set is anymore. Like, psionics is... It requires a source of energy that comes from the body. The weirding way is simply the suggestion of somebody upon someone else. That's what it does. It is not using any energy. No transfer of energy happens. Nothing like that happens. It just is. You are just influenced. It's not a comfortable thing. Like, if I use the weirding way on you and you try to resist it, no, you didn't. Not unless you're trained in it. The only way you will resist the weirding way is if you are trained in it. That's part of the real horror of what the Bene Gesserit can do. They can tell you to stop breathing. They can tell you to stop moving. They can tell you to kill your friends. They can tell you to kill yourself. The Bene Gesserit have that kind of power, and it's not an energy, it's the way that they say it. Like, the physical sound that it makes bypasses the pathways in your brain that tell you not to listen to them and cause you to be forced to listen to them. Does that make sense? I'm really enjoying making my Dune character here. Alright, that's good. Eye color. It has to be this. It has to be the spice blue. Otherwise, I'll feel sad. Yes, this is good. This is good. Ah, this is so cool. This is so cool. I swear 40K has even has words that mess with reality language. Yeah, no, it does. It does. It's 40K took a lot of its influence from Dune, turns out. So did Star Wars. Star Wars took a lot from Dune. Kind of every major popular sci-fi thing in the last 40 years is taken from Dune. Sorry, I'm just taking some time here. Yeah, she's looking good so far. I thought there were people that they did it without the warp. Oh, that's a whole, yeah, the warp is a whole different thing. I ain't even getting into that. That's a whole other thing. I cannot start with all that shit. That shit go crazy. Oh, I wanted to see if I could have, like, a still suit. Alright, there we go. Here we go. It's me. Indued Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are complete. I'm fine with it locking it. I want to play it the way they recommend playing it. Here we go.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
A heavily industrialized volcanic world, the baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Deceit and the Harkonnen curse. I wanted to be born on Fremen. Chusuk, a rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The musical planet in the center of culture and civility in the Imperium. Chusuk music, that would be cool. The Atreides salute being from Caladan. A temperate but storm-racked ocean world, the ancestral home of House Atreides is known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. A green-lit and pleasant world, with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of this imperial planet, which is Kaitain and Ish. Yes. A foreboding ice world of mountains, tundra, and forest. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Ooh. I would like to be from Chusk.
A music world. A
I want to
grand
be from the
center of
arts.
the arts.
I want to be from the arts.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
An educated caste that serves the great house's administrators imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are casually known as citizen class. A caste reserved for essential members of noble household or retainee. Na Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. The vast peasant labor force that derives the imperial engine. Peons are bound to their fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. Ah, a peon.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship.
Well, I'm special. What can I say?
You had a mentor in your youth.
Oh, Swordmaster.
trained by
He's...
one of the
Why? Hold up. Hold up.
Was your mentor?
Oh, you can't do this to me. You can't give me Bene Gesserit right there. Fuck. A shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. A sword master. Repel yourself forward into a battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. Close quarters aggression. Revered throughout the Imperium, sword masters of the fallen Ginza school represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess. A mentat. And a trooper. I gotta be a Bene Gesserit acolyte. I have to. I have to.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is
I have to
upon.
be a Bene Gesserit. Evil
The
Goth
test
Space Witch.
is almost complete. Have you spoken
Oh, I can unlock
truth?
all the classes in game and mix match them? Let's go. I have spoken truth, Reverend Mother.
Come here.
That is the weirding way. Kneel. Unironically, that is the weirding way.
Put your hand in the box.
Oh, this is so cool!
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Ah! So
good, you speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
This is so cool!
You will know when it is done.
Actually, the point of Dune is one of the major points of Dune is that the Bene Gesserit is that Jessica, the mother of the queen of House Atreides, Duchess of House Atreides, gave birth to a boy on purpose who is trained in the arts of the Bene Gesserit. The Bene Gesserit order only wants women until the Kwisatz Haderach, the chosen one. I am so fucking here for this. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes. I have to... Oh, god. Okay, and by the way, what you saw there where she said, come, kneel, put your hand in the box, and I just did it, that's how it works. That's what the weirding way is. That's the power of the voice. I'm so here for this. Oh, Dune. I love the still suits so much. By the way, why the casual answer? Spoilers. Fair. Oh, important thing, by the way, about still suits. If you don't have one on Arrakis, you are going to fucking die. Another important thing about it, you will literally be drinking the moisture from your piss and shit and your sweat. Literally all fluid that comes out of your body is filtered through your still suit and turned into clean, drinkable water as it is as your waste is then expelled. Nothing can go to waste in your body. No moisture can be lost. Moisture is sacred. Do not waste it. Oh, is that a Chris knife? No. Oh! Poo water. And pee water. What do we have here? Fremen. That is a Fremen. That is a Fremen. They are here!
You're wrong. It's just an off-world.
I knew the Fremen weren't extinct. I knew the Fremen were alive.
No, Arista said it was just a dream.
Arlie, mwah. I can't look at that right now.
But she is almost Sayadina.
Am I just legit stuck in the middle of fucking Arrakis without even a still suit? I'm stuck in Arrakis without a still suit. I am... Oh, boy. Ooh. Wait. Oh, still suit, maybe. He's a dead Fremen. This was a siege. Time to recycle the old-fashioned way? Damn right. Alright, here we go. None of these still suits are going to work. That is a lot of dead Fremen. Oh, shit. There are many fancy filters throughout the suit agitated by your movement to draw the water out and allow the rest to be disposed of. Yep. My fate is not to become a dried husk. My fate is to survive. Live as the Fremen do. Learn their ways. Oh. Ah. A Frem kit, yes! Here we go. Crafting. Oh, Ooh, okay. Crafting menu. A metal scrap knife. I need 3 salvage metal. Alright. Crafting a knife. Now I have a tool. Arrakis is a cruel world, but a fair world. Survive or die. Oh, a moisture seal. Ooh. Oh! Please. Hydrate me. God damn. Oh. Oh, yes. Honestly, there can be no fairer world than Arrakis. You live or you die. Oh boy. Huh! Lilycat, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Leshroom, hello. Lisan al-Gaib. Lisan al-Gaib. Lisan al-Gaib. I am the Lisan al-Goblin, and I am here to lead you to a new and brighter future. The golden way is my way. Now I shall use the weirding way on all of you. Subscribe. Follow. Start spamming emotes while I roll a clip and give a shout out to our 2 raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Mwah.
Hi there. My name's Cassifel, and you seem to have stumbled into my lair. Let me show you what we get up to here, eh? Mwah.
Oh, no, fuck all of you. Fuck every last one of you. I'm not afraid. I'm the fucking Doomslayer, asshole. I am here to kick ass, shoot bubblegum, and light shit on fire. And once I'm done kicking your ass, I'm burning this fucking building to the ground.
Imagine. Imagine. Feed the fire.
I wish I could put caffeine on my fingertips for Caspel. I would suck them off. Wait, I mean, I would lick off the caffeine. Shut up. If I wasn't required to keep a masquerade about vampires not existing, I would drain you dry in front of everyone just to send a fucking message.
So yeah, that's the kind of stuff we do here. And I hope you have a great time. So, enjoy being here. And if you don't, remember, I'll be in your dreams and I'm gonna steal your teeth. Mwah.
Alright, it looks like we are kind of getting back-to-back raid songs, so I'll introduce myself a little bit. Everyone, hello. My name is Cassifel. I am an art variety streamer. I draw things, I play video games, and I do reacts here on the channel. I stream every day for at minimum 4 hours, and today we are playing Dune Awakening, because I am very, very excited and was graciously gifted this game by one Next Dreamcat. Please enjoy your time here, relax, sit down, sit back, and enjoy yourself. If you need to get any rest, by the way, our sweet, sweet raiders, our Leshroom and our Lilycat, please go ahead and do so. Take care of yourself first and foremost. I would be very upset if you did not. For everyone else who wants to hang out, please feel free to sit down. Feel free to stay a while. If you'd like to see my comic book, you can check it out right over here. I do make a comic that I would very much appreciate if you wanted to check out. If you'd like to join the Discord and hang out for our movie nights, you can check it out right over here too. And Full Metal Foe and Chanty Roo, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome into the congregation. Let's get ourselves back into the world of Arrakis. Back to the desert world. Here we go. What were you 2 doing over there? What were you streaming? I'm healing wounds. Let me see here. What were you streaming? You were doing Traveler's Rest. Very nice. Never got on an unhinged rant about Dune that boils down to Dune is about cocaine and the light of Allah. I mean, that's genuinely true. What Dune is about is finding the light of Allah, following Muhammad, hallowed be his name, doing as many drugs as physically possible, and using your magical brain powers to take over a planet. What's Traveler's Rest? We're being a bunch of gay dorks and selling fish and beer like Innsmouth? Nice. You were doing oh, yes! Innsmouth, fish and beer. Nice. More LSD than cocaine. Yeah, true. More LSD than coke, but still close. Alright, let's see here. Let's heal ourselves up. We're using a healing kit. We only have so many resources, but it's better that we're doing healthy than it is us doing badly. This is how quickly you can dehydrate in this game. which is how it should be. Climbing. Yes! Yes! The spice must flow. So I have just started. I haven't done a whole lot just yet. I'm very excited to see where we go, but I haven't done much. I am a Bene Gesserit. Bene Gesserit trainee, an acolyte. Me and Full Metal are going to go deep desert tonight, probably. Fuck yes. I plan on doing swordsmanship and learning the weirding way as much as possible. I also plan on being hopelessly addicted to spice. I am on Arrakis after all, and I'm not leaving. Depending on how processed it can be, spice can be many things. You are correct. That looks like the sun. Broke the moisture seal. Here we go, baby. Oh, Lord. Get the soldier path, you get the slingshot. It's really funny how you can just burst the movement of this game with that ability. Nice. I want to use a sword and tell people things like, go, kneel, die. Here is my lovely future Fremen. Ah, a bat.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Oh, I will learn to ride Shai Hulud. The little maker shall be
Now
my
you know
ally, and I shall be
the
it.
feud with the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Oh. Ooh, thumpers. Very large thumpers. What are, oh, those are shield generators.
Come.
That's gonna summon a worm.
Let us speak of our escape.
Just an innocent cat girl, I would never, how dare.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Fair. Casually place a thumper next to a base on open sand. Yes. Just gets frustrated mid-duel and shouts, die, and suddenly your head pops like in Scanners. That's my plan! It's cocaine for the mentats, one a hell of a hallucinogen for the navigators. That's fair. I must find the Fremen.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
The dead in the cave?
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
Oh. What happened?
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault to come.
Ooh. Also,
the assault never came. The Sardaukar used
ancient weapons
to collapse the cave entrance.
Also, Lily, I would never do that. I would just simply tell them to explode. Your people were trapped.
With damaged still suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die.
Oof.
An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder.
Rebirth is right. Oh, also, I actually found out that lasers do not work the same way they do with shields in the game.
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more.
Good.
You are free from the bonds of servitude. Free to pursue a new destiny.
I am very much enjoying Doin.
Whatever that may be.
How did we come to crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw.
Says a man
One
who is...
with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents.
Said like a man
but
who hates the Emperor.
There are so many fitting that description.
Who are
There's
you?
a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Why would I trust you?
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
I see.
Do not be concerned, Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble, They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
That is an incredibly dire thing for a Fremen to say. Kill them all.
Only those that get in the way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Enter the ship. Find the captain. Activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Goodbye. Alright. Sunstroke. Awesome.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Well, you could have offered me a spare still suit, I'll be honest. I won't lie, it would have been very, very nice. But, you know, whatever. That's just me. And we really should watch the 84 Dune. Cannot drink. Got it. Oh! Anything I can get from you? No, nothing. Oh, okay. Many dead men.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
What are these? Improvised cut array and an improvised power pack. Alright.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna love this. Duncan Idaho's your goat. Honestly, Duncan Idaho is, well, I mean, if you like Duncan Idaho, you'll love the Dune books. I can say that much. You will certainly love Dune.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through.
Noted.
See if there's another way forward.
Ah! Cut array then. Oh, that's cool. That's fucking cool. Oh. Hold on.
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Got it. Nope. May your knife chip and shatter, you cowardly bastard! Ah!
Parry your opponent just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Ah! Ow! Stop it! You're being mean! Stop it! I didn't tell you your knife should chip and shatter! But I mean it now. That's for damn sure. Fuck you. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come get me. Ow. Fuck. You're not leaving here alive. Yes, I am. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Hit me! Hit me! I want you to hit me! Ha-ha! Dead. Dead as hell. Dead as hell. And that's another win for me. Another win for Cassafel. Which everything comes up as. Alright, so we have a few survivors here. That's fine. And the green thing I can get through! Okay, that's bad. Nothing to scan. Okay, Alt. Alt in the direction to break out of the staggered state. There we are, out of stamina. That's okay, it's fine. Water! 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 Cassifel Hadrak! I am the Lisan Al Goblin. It is I. Everyone in my way is gonna fucking die here. I need you to know that. I'm not sparing a single one of them. Maybe if I... Nope. Let's go!
A swift attack can force
Oh!
your enemy off balance, but only
Wait, they have
a slow
they have
blade
oh, shit.
penetrates a shield.
Really wish I had a shield. That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, I love that. You got the clip? Hey, clip as much as you would like to. Honestly, clipping helps me a whole hell of a lot. The slow blade impregnates the shield. Yes.
That's the pentashield.
Aha!
key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
All right. Hello, Captain. Activate the transmitter. These opponents are not Duncan Idahos, more like instant mash. Damn! Can I be the shield then? Yes. I will be the slow knife which impregnates you. Shield busting is satisfying? You're damn right it is. Ooh, those Thopters. Ooh. So, normally, for those of you who are wondering, Mommy? Yes, Mommy. Mommy is correct. Mommy is, in fact, entirely correct. Thank you very much. It is me. Yes, thank you. Mwah. Oh, the thing I was going to say.
Need the leader.
Nice shot? I'm on his side, whatever. Ooh.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vitsjo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsun.
Ah, awesome.
De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Oh, yes. Sardaukar do not last well against Fremen, so this is going to be funny. Ooh. There it is! You died poorly. Did you just say Bostitch? Woo! I guess sci-fi universe is a good lore reason as to why blades are preferred over guns. Yeah. So many defenses against lasers and bullets and stuff that there's no reason to use anything else.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter?
Can I just
Simple
take
enough.
the... Can I take the guy's
bad
stuff?
and I won't be able to work the pedals.
I want to take the guy's stuff, though. And yeah, we just waste that guy's water. Ornithopter! Ah.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Well, we obviously just have to leave then. The Sardaukar are used to fighting weaker men, not other death worlders. True.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Ah. See, this is why you need to believe in your Bene Gesserit training. Simply pilot through the storm by concentrating. In the book, that's literally how Paul gets through the storm. He just does a big think and flies his way through it. It's beautiful. Zorb, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the congregation, sweet darling. Mwah. Oh, by the way, I am not a VTuber anymore. I am a Vuppet. Vuppet is the new term. Everyone, Vuppet is the new term. It was decided on Blue Sky. Vuppet's the new term. I can still use VTuber, but I really like Vuppet. Vuppet's really great. So we're using Vuppet. Ugh.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't
Does
wait
Vuppet
for
mean
you.
bottom? Only
But
for the
now
right
you
ones.
need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Also, Zozo, that sounds like bottom stuff. Cast, that sounds kind of sus. Yeah, it should. I'm a switch! Oh! Shai Hulud! Shai Hulud! Oh, there he went. Are you Vuppet kidding me? Yes. So I admitted to it? I'm a switch! I bought him for the right people!
Catch your
Oh.
breath. When the
Salvage
Thopter
metal.
went down, the storm took us far off
The
course.
odds of surviving the call of storm are
My leg is
2,400 against. Don't
I need to
never
lay
tell me the
low and
odds.
treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offwalder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
What am I? Oh, right. Hold on. There we go. No, I don't need that. Oh, pick up. Yes. Granite stone. What's this? Open door. Ooh, a little place. Would you bottom for me though? No. No. Only specific people. Stream randomly keep freezing for anyone else. That is, yeah, no, that's happening. That's happening. That is a Twitch issue. A Twitchu. That's a Twitchu. Claim ownership. I gotta refuel the generators. Blood purifier. Small storage. What's in here? Anything? No. Since I need to work on my Kermit impression then if we're gonna be Vuppets. We're gonna be Vuppets! You gotta do it! No matching items for that. Alright. Let me see here. What do if I open this up, I should have my crafting station. Can I get anything? No. Short blades. Improvised power pack. That's not bad. No, I have enough of those. I've dropped in quality. It might be an OBS thing. Oh, it's definitely, it's an internet thing right now. It's being weird. Makeshift cloth. That's fair. Let's get this. Yes. Wide open my research menu. Yes! Research. Give me my fancy clothes. First, I'm getting a pair of shoes. And pants. And a jacket. And gloves. And a hat. It is time. Give me my cool armor. Oh shit, I can change colors on this? Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! What? You just get free customization and shit? That's incredible. Holy shit. Okay, that's amazing. Oh my god, yes. Ooh. See, now I look like I belong here. I'm beginning to look like I'm from the area.
Has left debris scattered all over this sector.
It's coming back. Give it a minute.
Metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
Good. A sand bike? I can get a fucking sand bike, a buggy, a thopter, an assault thopter, a carrier ornithopter, and a sand crawler. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I need a sword. I need a sword! Skills. Ah, the voice. The weirding way. Body control. Compel. I am excited. I am excited. Alright, let's see. Can't use that. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, I need to find something. I am not bothering with Shai Hulud. Shai Hulud, the great maker, will do its own thing. Remember, everybody, don't walk on the rocks. Or don't walk on the sand. You will die. Is it normalizing? For me, it's sort of like evened out. we go. Ooh, scrap metal. Scrap metal. Oh, there it is. What is that? Need. Do not go far. Angie worm, not angry. We are in its home, not in ours. We don't live in the world that we don't live in the world that the Fremen own. Shai Hulud owns the world. He's very scary. Legit, he scares the living fuck out of me. Alright, where am I supposed to get again? I'm supposed to get something. I'm supposed to get something. What am I researching? Research the Mala pistol kit. Right. Alright, Mala pistol kit. Research. Confirm. Yes. Apparently worms do not apparently have different personalities. I don't know what certain, remember our pre-released YouTube video, the devs let people play early. They do have different personalities to my knowledge, which is cool as fuck, and I love that. I want a sword! When can I have my cool sword? Research, 5, okay, cool. That's fine by me. Oh, shit. There we go. And we'll craft the max. New schematics available. Did I just get the thing for it? Research. The respawn beacon. Not yet into iron products. I'm in salvage still. Getting started complete. Good. Ah! The hell is doing that? Stop it. Stop it. I'm not sure why anything like that happened, but I don't like it. In fact, you know what? I'm not co-signing on it. That was bad. You must go, your people need you. Adios for now. I give you a smooch. Mwah. Woo! EMF generator, micro sandwich fiber, salvaged metal. So, oh, let's go. All right, take all. Give. A big thing that the Fremen stress is that you can let nothing go to waste, ever. Ever. No. Don't.
Identify
yep.
yourself.
Shit. There we go. Ah, yeah. That felt fucking good. That felt good. I got to use the thing. I'm finding mines. That makes sense. I got to use the thing! I compel you. I feel so cool. I feel so cool. I got to use my Bene Gesserit powers on somebody. Do you have any idea how cool I feel right now? I got a guy to walk into bullets at me. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let me see. I'm not doing perfectly well on health, but that's okay. Ooh, right, I can craft that stuff. Right, let me, where's the crafting? Right here, and then I can craft the healing stuff, I think. Through here? No, is it in here? Where are you? Healing kits. Craft 5 of them. 5 of them, yes. There we are. Aha! Snatchabelle's here. She is. I love her. By the way, has everything evened out for you guys? Is it working better? She is a sand snail. A powerful one at that. Oh, Lord. That is a lot closer than I expected to get the Shai Hulud. I should climb upward. It's most likely going to lead me to some better spots. Come on. Come on. Oh, I can see the cannoli. Behold, the great sky cannoli! That's a merchant ship. There we go. Why is there a concrete bunker? Somebody was building out here. Somebody looked for home. It did not work out for them. I think it's because people are not prepared. They don't understand what they're dealing with. I expect a lot of the people that are stuck on Arrakis right now have no idea how to survive out here. There we go. Plenty of stone. Good. There we are. Ooh! But that's important. Hold on. Hold on now. Oh, that's just salvage metal. How do I let go? How do I... There it goes. Alright, that's the button. I thought that was iron. My bad. Oh! I see another thing, though. Do I know how to survive here? Yes. I listened to the Fremen. If you want to survive on Arrakis, you listen to the Fremen. Also, survival on Arrakis is very harsh and very straightforward. Conserve your moisture. Do not allow yourself to create worm sign. Under any circumstances, do not create worm sign. Unless you need to, for something. Create worm sign only when it is beneficial to you. Oh, and of course, as is very, 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 very important, conserve moisture. Walk without rhythm and you will not attract the worm is the best advice I can give you. Fatboy Slim gives you that advice too. I'm collecting resources at the moment, so I just gotta focus on that. There it is. We're gonna be getting somewhere out of this. Yeah! What is your, top 15's top 5 brain rot? I think a lot of it is brain rot, yeah. I think a good chunk of that can be brain rot. Alright. Research and make a respawn beacon. Confirm that. Craft a respawn beacon. Done. So, like, do I have to walk, stop, run, walk? There's a specific way to walk. Like, a specific, a specific walking ability that, or walking way that you'd use. Use the voice to force your target to ignore you for a short time. This will act as if you are completely invisible. Voice abilities require your opponent require them to register me. Alright, that makes sense. Ooh, the weirding way. You override your nervous system and, musculature with an immense surge of activity, allowing you to run forward at an incredible speed. Someone's hungry. Alright, well, someone got the worm to notice them. That's their problem. Alright, let's see here. And then over here, the swordsmanship one. I can't unlock that yet, I don't think. That's okay. I will eventually. We're going to get the ignore ability. And we're going to get just that for right now. Ability learned. We have that, which is cool. We can now make people ignore us, which is really important. Place a respawn beacon. Alright, we'll place one in here because we did claim this little bunker for right now. We claimed this bunker as our own, so we're going to use it.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
I can't make it out there right now because that is all open desert and it will kill me. Small camps we find all over Arrakis. Yes. Scout for a scavenging camp using binoculars. Done. Yeah, that open sand out there is just going to get the worm to eat me. And I'm not losing my stuff. Someone put a respawn beacon down here. Yeah, alright, I already did this, so I knew where it was, which is fine. Use your ability, kill the scavengers. I already did that! Oh, there they are.
Enemy sighted.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
See, that was unfair.
Skills
With the worm and Meatball be friends.
yourself to
Marking
the
knows how to
violence you must
speak
do to
the
survive.
language of the Maker.
Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
Marking actually knows exactly how to speak every known language. He's very good at it. Very, very good at it. I'm impressed with him.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
Which is what I would like to do.
Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console.
Ooh.
You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
I love that. Oh, I love this. Alright, I need to salvage some fuel cells. That's gonna be tough. But you know what? I think I can find some somewhere. Alright, let's open the skills menu. I already did that. I already know how to open how to level those up. That is perfectly fine. As for what I need to research next, it doesn't look like I have anything in particular that's on top of the list right now. What I would really genuinely appreciate from the bottom of my heart is a fucking sword. But you know what? We're gonna get to that. I could theoretically make it over to that spot. I don't know if I want to risk it, though. That's the problem. Where's the worm? Now, the problem with walking without rhythm in this particular case is my character doesn't know that. I know that, but my character has no fucking clue what that means, which is annoying. Very annoying. It means that no matter what I tell them about how, or what I know about how to avoid attracting a gigantic, horrifying death worm, I can't use any of that. No. But I can. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Oh. Genius idea. I can do this. Shai Hulud may want to see me. Unfortunately for Shai Hulud. Bene Gesserit powers, go! Woo! Bene Gesserit abilities, baby! Benny Gesserit! I am all about this life! Everything's coming up Cassifel. Let's go ahead and take all. Want all your stuff. There we go. And you. Takes a lot of stamina to do, but still worth it. Very much worth it. Hell, I wouldn't mind taking this little enclave for myself. But we did it. We got it. Construction kit. Alright. Confirm. Construction kit learned. Crafting. Craft my construction kit, please. Create a construction tool. Equip the construction tool. 6. Oh. Too close to a no building zone. Oh. Alright, well, you know what? Let's avoid this for a minute. I'm not building on open sand. I'm not a monster. How about here? No? Ah! Aha! Now let's find something that's a little bit better. Too close to another sub-thief. Fair. Here.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Alright, does it just do that? Or will it just make the thing? What are we doing? Okay, no. I gotta, okay. So here we go. Cool. I already know how the sandworm threat goes. Oh, there it goes. Field protection. Yeah, getting our No Man's Sky on, baby! How do I unbuild? And then... Nope, can't do that. No, I want the outer face going the other way. How do I rotate that? Adjust height, rotate, right. Yeah! I am in the mountains now. Alright, let's go. Put that there. Put that there. Nope, go on the... Come on, go on the... There we go. Good job. There we are. And now construct a door. Alright. Fine. Door. Door! Rooftop. Rooftop! Behold my really cool shelter! I did it! I did it! Oh, wait, hold on. I now have a really cool shelter all to myself! I am mastering desert power. Alright, what are all these things do? What does this thing do? What is this? What is this object? What are you for? What are you for? What do you function as? Alright, let's put you in a little bit of a nicer spot. There! I don't know what you do, but I'm glad I built you. Sub-thief console. Oh, I already have that. Cool. I did it! How do I power you? Okay. Move my sub-thief console to the thingy with the construction tool. The fuck do you mean? I have my... Sub-thief console! It's in here! I'm at the limit of 2. Yes. Manage. Use. There, okay. Power. Refuel generators. There we go. I did it. Hell yeah. Manage. Let me... Okay. Are you just going to be weird about this? Okay. We got the circuit cells thing in there. We're here. Did I do something? Did I do something wrong? Is that what's going on here? I better not have done something wrong. This is stupid. I didn't do a damn thing wrong. I did everything right. Every single thing. All of it. Alright, I'm gonna move all these in here. No, I need those. For murder. For lots of murder. And for the EFM generator, and I'm keeping the plant fiber and the salvage metal for right now. It's a sheltered location. Okay. General settings, enabled, associate, guild, public, associate. What is... I don't understand what it wants me to do. Somebody help me out here. Nex, help me out here. My plus sign in the desert is confused. Manage. What is... Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I have done something. I do not know what that something is supposed to be. Ugh. Thief sub 1. There. Okay. It's got that. Set as respawn location. There we go. Storage, general settings. We're good. Hey, Woz! Yes, what's up? Move your sub-thief console to a sheltered location with the construction tool. Do I just pick it up and move it? Is that it? Do I just move it? Is that what I had to do? What do you want from me, game? What are you after? Build, place projection, adjust height, rotate. Okay. Utilities, fabricators, refiners, storage. I am so annoyed by this right now. I am so annoyed. I can make lighting at least. And I like that. That's pretty cool. I want to make lighting. I want cool lighting. Kisses to you too. I am legitimately actually lost right now. I don't know what's happening. Kids, like, did something fuck up? Did I fuck up? Do I need to deconstruct something? Do I need to go back to my other spot? Okay, hold on. Journey. Here. Shelter and shields. Walls. Oh, I'm missing a bit of roof. Okay, that's the problem. That's annoying. Alright, here. Roof. Fucking, god damn it. There, are you happy? Is this it? Is this what you wanted? What do you want from me, game? What the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here? Alright, my immersion is being broken. I don't know what to do. Appetite for construction, roof. Move the sub-thief console to a sheltered location with the construction tool. Oh, okay. Why is that not done? Didn't I do that? Am I crazy? Piece picker, yes. Move. Move, there you go.
The sub-thief
there.
Console comes
Fine,
with an
fuck you.
automatic shield system
Annoying.
to keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled.
Ugh.
The storms will tear at your walls.
That was stupid.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
That
You've
is
done
my
well
plan.
licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Noted. Alright, can't get any of that. That's okay. Now we need the other stuff. Okay, we solved the mystery. Why did you build on open sand, my dude? Was your plan to die? Alright, like, if you really want to, you can. It's just... Alright, that guy's definitely fucked. Alright. Sandworm on the way. That's bad for them. Very bad for them. Fine for me. I'm gonna be okay. But fuck. The reason I built up here on the rocks, by the way, is because I could not build into the ground. I decided to build up and away to make sure that people would have a hard time getting towards me, and to make sure that people would have a hard time killing me. I'm thinking smarter, and, well, maybe smarter. I actually don't know. I'm a big eyesore here on the wall. But alright, let's see. What do we do now? What do we do now? We need to open this. Water research. Basic exsanguination kit. I am going to exsanguinate myself for water. Cool. That's a choice. But I mean, I guess. I could exsanguinate other people for water. That's probably a better idea. Actually, using it on other people is probably an excellent idea. Okay, that. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract blood from corpses. Understood. Ooh, what's this? Other people? There's a red dot, which I'm probably going to avoid. I'll mark that. We'll head that way. Time for murder. Ow. That is a big ship up there. Either way, I can go kill them. Let me heal up first really quick. And we'll get ready to use some cool Bene Gesserit powers.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, awesome. That'll be fun. Okay, sandworm is close. Not close enough to be a problem yet. I have a minute. Okay, we're good.
Someone here. Enemy found.
Come on. There we are. And exsanguination time. Oh, shit. Not exsanguination time. Is that another person? That's another person. That's another player. Like an actual person. What are we doing here? Are we done? Cool, I think we're done. Cool. Stop trying to murder me. Very rude. That was wild. Okay, guy went straight for murder. Alright, I have to avoid all of this, because if I don't, I will literally be killed. Fuck. Weird that we couldn't kill each other. Funny that we lost so much ammo on, or wasted so much time.
Because we don't both don't know what we're doing.
Oh, you can hear me. That's cool. I didn't know he could hear me. Fun. There we go. All right. Everybody, we continue. Ah, fuck. I really need to get another set. I need to kill another person. I need more blood. Keep the fuel too. Why not? Alright. Shield, power, suspended, key protection. Got it. Yeah. That I understood. Hey, copper ore. Nice. Map markers. Understood. I am in love with this game, by the way. To such a big degree. This game is incredible. Gooey. Very gooey. I can't get any moisture from that. That's fine. Okay. Alright, just gotta get away from here. Gotta get water. Gotta get water. Very, very thirsty. Fuck, 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 fuck. Very, very thirsty. Who? Where? Somebody. Someone. Something. I'd take some of my own water if I could, but that's not really a thing I can do. Oh, that's promising. Alright, hold up. Yep, this is promising. Hold down! Hold down! There, okay, cool. Now we have water. There! Everything worked out great. Not grim in any way. And there should be some water I can actually use here, I think. Somewhere. There's got to be something, right? I mean, you know, they wouldn't just be out here with literally absolutely no resources essential for survival. Right? It'll be fine. Right? Please? Somebody? It has to be. It has to be. Everything has to be okay. It'll be fine. There's no water here for me to drink. How is there no water here? Yes, 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 I know. Research blood purifier. We're going to do that. Let's research that. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Blood purifier. Blood purifier. Please, somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Where are you? Oh, God. I don't want to die. I am not dying of thirst. I'm not going out like a chump. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going out like a chump. I can't. Where the fuck are you? Alright, whatever. Drinking blood, yes. Ugh, gross. I guess desperation is desperation, right? Ugh. Alright, yeah, I know sheltered areas provide protection from the storm. Status, I know. My tummy hurt. My tummy achy. My tummy feel bad because I drank water. Well, okay, I drank bad water. You know exactly where and how to strike with a blade. Cool. Your rigorous training of the voice allows you to reduce the time between uses. I do love that. We're going to use this right now. We're going to use the voice training. I want more of the voice. The voice is cool. I like the voice. Crafting. Where the fuck is my thing? Respawn beacon, light darts. Is it in this thing? The buildy thing? No. Where's my buildy thing? God. Sometimes with these games, I get all lost and confused. Oh, wait, hold up. Not too confused to miss that. That looks valuable. Yep, that's valuable. I don't know what you are, but I want it. Hell yeah! Copper ore, baby! Yummy, 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 yummy. Alright, now to get back to the thing. Let's get back to the main base. We can leave here. We can avoid dying in the middle of the desert. We can get some actual water. It'll be great. It'll be amazing. Oh, shit. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Cool Bene Gesserit powers go. I fucking love the Bene Gesserit powers so goddamn much. They're so cool. They're so cool. Alright. Okay, we just go around this way. There's the worm. If you guys want to see the worm, by the way, I can show you the worm. You must just ask politely for Shai Hulud. I think I can get him. I could get a little maker to jump up. Let's deposit everything. Deposited all those things. Cool. Now, what do I use for building again? What was the building tool? It's, mullet pistol, binoculars. Is it this one? It was this one. Yes, it was this one. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Utilities, fuel power generator, refineries. That's the one. There. Aha! Now we have water!
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Oh!
The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Oh! That's more like it. Let's go! Yo, we're getting spice streams! Give me the spice, baby! I hear the whispers. I hear the whispers. Whoa. Oh, it's Muad'Dib! That's Muad'Dib, little mouse. What are you? Oh.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Oh.
Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
Oh.
Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet.
Oh.
Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
I love it! Bunny. Yes, Muad'Dib is a bunny. Oh. Muad'Dib is a bunny. Oh. Water from blood. Echoes of the past. Oh. My God. I need to find construction, and I think I need to make a thing to get, like, or to refine, You experience a spice stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. I got them cool blue eyes now! I need drink. Can I have drink? Give me drink! Yummy. Give me drink! Yummy, yummy drink. I drank. Alright. There we go. I have experienced a spice stream. Can we bully Bunny? You cannot bully Bunny. We love Bunny. The inner side has revealed the path. Follow from the first trail of Ak. The inner path will lead us. Yes. There it is. That way. The inner path is revealed. Follow the marker on your map. Okay. There's the marker. Oh no, not that way. This has the marker. There's my respawn beacon. Caves, things. Oh god. Stay in the shade. What do we got? Water sealed. Alright. Open. Open door. We have to plan something. The bunny does not deserve to be boiled. How dare you speak that way of Muad'Dib? Muad'Dib is a silly little guy and I love him. Don't be mean to Muad'Dib. You can be mean to Paul Atreides, just not Muad'Dib. I like Muad'Dib. Muad'Dib is a good guy. Crafting? Where are you? There. Craft. Craft one of those. I'm gonna need something here. Research. There's got to be a way to research the next thing, right? Do I have any knowledge left? Can I use anything? Copper products. I want to learn copper, because I might be able to learn a sword, or like learn how to make a sword after that. Might need to do it when I have iron. Or refinery. That's it. Or Echoes of the Past. That's how we're gonna get it. Okay. Now that I have that, let me just go ahead and go in here really quick. I need to move you. Respawn beacon. We're gonna move you right into this. 2. Respawn beacon. There. I'll respawn there if I need to. Alright, and for other stuff, let's go ahead and put some things away. I want to store some stuff. No, don't split it. Just put it in here. Small vehicle fuel. Solaris, put that there. I'll keep the microwave sandwich fabric because that's going to be extremely fucking useful. Put that there, put that there, put that there. I cannot put that other stuff anywhere. That's okay. I'll keep the light darts. We're good. Alright. Here we go. Ever watched Monty Python? I have watched Monty Python, but I'm not going to be afraid of it. The Muad'Dib shall not betray me. Oh, shit.
Someone here. Eyes on target.
Don't do it.
Get them.
Don't do it. Yes! God, that's good shit. Alright. We keep going. We are heading one of the ways. Which way are we going? Fuck. We go... Where? Where do I go? I'm not sure where to go. Follow the inner sight to the first trail. I would love to, but how... I can't really do that. You never know if it can get that strong. The Bunny will not get that strong, I promise you. Ah, there he is! There he is! Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm doing a very silly thing right now. Come on. Come on! I didn't mean to press that. Ooh, I did find this, though. That's really useful. Alright, hold on. What's my thingy? I respect the bunny. I love the bunny. Protect the bunny. Become the bunny. I am more than the bunny. Oh, I'm in... Oh, too much heat. Too much heat. Too much heat. Oh, I'm in the sun. Ah, in the shade. There we go. Cool down in the shade. That way. That's where I've got to go. This is going to be tough. Worth it, but tough. Anything here I can steal? Savage, metal, just a lot of metal. Metal and power packs, goddamn. I don't know how far I'll be able to get there. I can try, but... that way first. Yes. Ha ha ha! Cool Bene Gesserit fast power. Might be some water in here. Give me water! Rock hot, scuttle to shade. Exactly! And Flower, you are correct. I am cute like Bunny.
Someone here.
Oh shit.
Where's my reinforcement?
Yes! Yes! Now give me your blood as well. I need it for reasons. Don't worry about it. I need it. I need it now, for me. It's mine, my blood. My delicious blood. My delicious blood, not yours. Alright, we keep going. The one path is that way. Anything? Oh, yes. Yes! Only fill up a third of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. That's fair, but it's something. Alright, I have to head that way, which is fine, because I'm closer than I was before. I need blood because I could do hot goth girl things. You're true. That's true. That's entirely true. How did you know? Alright. Go. Go, go, go. Confidence. No fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I must not fear. Where my fears goes, I will permit it to pass through me. It will pass over me or something, and I'll get straight through it, and then when it's gone, only I will remain. I forget the whole litany against fear. Just let me have this. Run! What about all the rocks inside of the mountain? I don't want those right now. I want other rocks. Tinier rocks. I like having super speed. This is pretty cool. Bene Gesserit superpowers are fucking awesome. Hold on.
Who's there? The enemy found.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. There we go. Give me that blood. That would be Worm over there, which is fucking scary. I hear a worm breaching. Oh! No, it's just a worm doing whatever it wants to do. Yes, the worm is allowed to do whatever it wants, however it wants to do it. I am terrified of the worm. Holy fucking shit. Remember, respect the worm. Trust the worm. Love the worm. Do not question the wrath of the worm. Shai-Hulud is in charge. Shai-Hulud has the power. Oh, worm. Copper. Yes! Even if copper doesn't bring me a sword, copper is still incredibly useful because it is the next step in whatever it is we need to make. Most likely this will help us make electronics. I think. Alright. That rock. Which I should be able to get to without worrying about Shai-Hulud. Yep, I'm fine. God, I fucking love that so much. It really highlights that the Bene Gesserit are terrifying. The back way. Into the moisture. Oh, fuck! Yeah. Oh, shit! You weren't expecting that! Not at all! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're doing good. Yep, we're surviving. Yeah, we're thriving. We're living on the absolute edge. Let's see. 7. There we go. And we get the blood. Oh. Oh, I love this. God, I love this. That is a big thief over there. And that is the worm. Damn it. How in the hell am I going to get past all that sand? That is way too much sand for me to actually find a way around. Like, I actually have no idea how I'm going to do that. What if I... Maybe there's something? Like something close? That looks kind of close to that. If I go down there, I can maybe pass over that way. I'm going to have to be really careful because, again, Shai Hulud is literally right there. And I respect the big worm. As I'll have to, because, again, he's in charge. Oh. Okay. The other downside is crossing the desert during the day. I think I can make it to that without dying. I hope I can make it to that without dying. I am very confident in my ability to try and make it over there without dying. Like 50-50. 60-40. You know what? I'm 100%. Why would I ever doubt myself? In any way. Why would I ever doubt myself? Yes, more Bene Gesserit powers. Got that. I can't research anything else yet, which is very frustrating, but whatever, that's fine. Go. We're just going for it. We're just going for it. 17 seconds. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, we made it. We made it. Oh, okay. Made it without having to worry about the worm. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, no worrying about the worm. Alright, there's a spot over there I gotta watch out for. My house is back that way. That's fine. You know, all things considered, pretty solid survival so far. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Sometimes it does feel a little bit like cheating, but you know what? That's okay. This isn't about being fair. This is about killing who I need to. There. Good. Good, 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 good. Now, research, crafting. I need as many of these as I can make. There we go. Haha! And I continue to survive. Again, Lisan al Gaib, I will know their ways. I simply know their ways. I know how they function. I know what they do. I've been debating getting this game due to my love-hate relationship with the Conan Exiles. This game is fucking incredible. I have loved it so far. I have not run into a lot of bugs or anything. Then again, that can be a rare experience that I have. I was gifted this very kindly by Nex Dreamcat, because Nex likes to spoil me sometimes. I am excited for copper ore. That way. Stay low, move fast. Don't fear. Don't fear. Oh. The big thing is that old line, you know, overconfidence is an insidious killer. I'm trying to avoid having that as part of my downfall. Granted, I am immortal, invincible, and I will never die, but that's more of an overall thing. Lots of camps here. Okay, lots of camps, friendly people. I hope. God, I hope friendly people. Please be friendly people. Following my inner sight to the first trial. There we are. Ah! First trial! First trial! We found it! Hello, giant cannoli. Hello, big scary ship. I love you. I love you, sandworm. Mwah. Okay, we're gonna go do the trial that the space drugs told me to do. Space drugs are demanding that I do this, so fuck it, right? Let's go. We ball. Oh, hold on. Enter the ancient cave. Enter the ancient cave, baby! You know I'm all about that! Alright, into the ancient cave we go. Mina Cavern. Ooh. Oh! That's him. That's the mouth of a sandworm. Can I get anything out of that? No. Alright. Okay. Level 6, about to get leveled up to the next thing. I'll probably get... yeah, it costs 3 skill points, that's fine. Modulate instability. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, knocked back, you strike at vulnerable nerve endings to cause more damage. Cool. I hear gunfire. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine, right? It'll be fine. Lots of respawn items here. Okay, I'm gonna take the hint on that really quick. Just really fast. I know when to take a message. Let's go ahead and grab one of those bad boys. It's a good idea. I wouldn't normally just immediately use one, but, you know, it is right there. Inventory. Remember, everybody, when there's a big blaring sign that says death right in front of a boss room, you listen to the people that put that shit down there, and you prepare for it. Hello, Sarvinax. Hello, Haven. Oh. Inhale the spice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm all about this. Let's go. Give me those drugs. We're freebasing space drugs. It's so good. So good. Inhale the spice. Of course. Obviously. I mean, we have to. That's just how it goes. Ooh. Okay. All right, we're having a spice trip. Let's go. Oh. Oh Oh my god, it's so good.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand why?
Thank you very much. Oh, did we get any coke? Once I unmute really quick. I have returned. The spice streams be real.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of
Kneel for the history lesson.
Rest in black shade. Be la kaifa.
Rest in shade is correct. Thank you very much.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
Oh.
Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
I am very much loving the Fremen history lesson. This is objectively cool.
Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Alright, thank you. Thank you. Slight misstep. Having cool spice hallucinations does in fact make you a better person, if you were wondering, by the way. It objectively makes you cooler. And sexier.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
In my experience, perseverance and victory, but that's just me. Oh. We'll make it past soon.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Defiance leads to thought.
True. Also, I have a white claw now.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa.
Be la kaifa.
Ibn Qirtaiba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Thank you for the trippy spice stream, baby! Oh. She is having a literal religious experience in the most amazing way right now. Yeah, that is a still suit. Connecting to Pinnacle Station, Siege Gara Kultan. Yeah, that was a still suit there, by the way. What was being pictured there was a still suit, if you were wondering. You might have been wondering. That's why I didn't have a top of a head. That's my brain telling me things that I knew. Mwah. Oh. This is an incredible game. Ah! I'm alive and awake, and my hat's off. Rude. Does a spice hangover feel like enlightenment, or... You have to have a headache afterwards, right?
Still there, Offworlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs.
I love the worms.
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit.
Oh, yeah.
Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Oh, yeah, we're making a still suit. Baby, we're making a still suit. Still suit time. Still suit time. Still suit time. Still suit time. Still suit time! Alright, we're getting out there. We're making a still suit. We're making a still suit. I am high as balls, and I am thirsty. Mama is thirsty. There. All right. Grab you, and then there we are. Give me those things, fuel cells. Yeah. Wait, what? Why did I switch over? Why did I switch over my shoulder? What the fuck? Ah! I didn't mean to do that at first, but you know what? It led me to where I needed to be. Why am I looking over the other shoulder? Did I do something? I don't like that I'm over the other shoulder. What the hell happened? Why did that... What? What the fuck? Why is this happening? Stop it! Stop it! Alright, let's... I guess I need to find out what button I pressed that caused that. Oh, and we have a new skill. Okay, cool. Cool. Short blade damage. You've trained with successful concealed blades such as daggers and slip tips. You know precisely where to place these blades for maximum damage. Nice. Good. But... I want more of that. Whoa, what's this? You are able to heal your body more effectively after suffering a catastrophic injury. We're getting that one. I need to find out where the fuck this thing is. Oh, and also we have to build a still suit. Alright, what button is it? Controls. Had to be something over here on this side. Slots 1 through 8. Sprint, swap, crouch, swap shoulder. Oh, okay. That's it. I did it. I fixed it. I don't feel dumb anymore. Well, okay, I still feel dumb, but for different reasons. Oh, wait, wrong one. See, that's what I mean. Different reasons. Alright, more salvage. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. You run sideways all you want, girl. You're a Bene Gesserit. No one tells you what to do. Cool, goth space switch. Alright, something bad is going to be up ahead of me.
Someone's here.
Oh, yep. Give me the blood. And you, I want your blood too. Ooh, thanks. Nice. Here. Now I just need salvage metal. Big thing over there. Very scared of that. Don't like that. Let's get some of this. There we go. Alright, good. Schematic time, baby! Still suit! Oh, wait, are we just doing that in here? Is that what we're doing? Research? Do I... Fabricator? Oh, I have to research a fabricator. That's... Okay, fine, whatever. And then I had the okay, then I have that. Right, okay, cool. I understand now. I've learned. Fabricator can unit capable of producing complex items such as a subfield console with construction tools requires base from power from a base. That's what it will take to create one of those. Okay, cool. That's fine. Return to your base and drink from the blood water. Easy enough. I only traveled an extremely far distance in order to make sure I could survive this. I'm going to go ahead and get my fill out of this. Hold on. If I've got to make sure I come back to that base.
I see someone.
No, you don't.
I'm coming for you, scum!
Nope. Nope.
Let's get the buster.
I've got you covered.
There we go.
Attack the enemy.
Oh, there you are. Sup? How you doing? God, that is satisfying. Woo! Alright, I got the blood. That's good. I know, shielded NPCs. I got it. I learned. Ooh, what are you? What are you? Okay, mine. Let's go! I got stuff. Hello, Techie. How is it living in sand? I fucking love this. This game is so good. I am so here. I am seated. I am learned. I know the way of the worm. I know the way I must live. They want me to die. What they don't know is that I'm already coming back behind them in order to make them die. If I could find them. I thought I was doing something tricky, but I wasn't. That's upsetting. I thought I was being smart, but I was just yapping. Are you in here? Is that it? Oh, there you are. Yep, that's fair. Oh, fuck! Whew. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. See? Everything's going up great! Everything's coming up Castlefell. Alright, now to get back up there and murder them. I am no longer critically injured. I am just very, very mad at you, and I'm going to murder you now. Oh, there we are. There it is. What do you got? That for me? Cool. Awesome. I can sense you. Not with the force or anything. I just remember where you were. I'll pick that up. What is that? Oh, I have intel. I now have access to intel. Oh shit, I'm getting things out of this. Ooh, this is good. I would claim this if I could. Take all of those, shut down their entire base because I have stolen everything from them. And I think there's probably one person left somewhere. Hup! Fuck! I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? Whatever. I was gonna do a cool thing and I pressed the wrong button. That's one down. That's another down. I'm only critically injured if it ceases my function. I am not critically injured. I'm fine. Oh. Alright, we're good. ICE is already that far over its budget. I'm not surprised in any way. Like, at all. I expected them to be even more over the budget, if I'm being honest. They're not exactly a competent organization. But, you know, furthermore, ICE must be abolished. They are a terrorist organization and cannot be trusted to continue to exist on American soil. Now, I need to get out of here. Ooh, can we see the worm? Can we see worm? We can. Oh, yeah, we can see worm over there. There's worm. It's worm. Hold on. See, it's worm. That was worm. Worm woke up. Worm got big. Worm did silly thing. All right. Time to get the hell out of here and have our still suit. Ow. Okay. Now I just need to find where the fuck I'm going right now, which I believe is that way. Yes. It's meters away, but it's meters I can travel. And I've got a lot of gear going back with me, which is very, very nice. All right. And if I can get any fresh kills in... What the fuck was that? Okay. Noted. Thank you. I have no fucking clue what that was, but it was scary. Holy shit. Days like this I wish had fast travel. Well, other than this. Which only marginally counts, all things considered. Really wish I knew how to walk without rhythm. It'd be very nice. There we go. So the thing I said when I said walk without rhythm is a reference to the Fremen walk, which they do across the dunes for long distances, that allows them to keep entirely outside of the worm's notice, because it allows them to keep the vibrations of their footsteps too random for the worms to pick up on. Okay, well I have to, right?
Who's that?
You can't aim for shit, my dude. Your friend's a little bit better than you. Yep, I'll admit that. I'll admit that. One thing, though, I'm a magic space witch, so... You know, I have that going for me. Oh, shit! Ah! Oh, fuck! Get up, 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 get up! Benny Gesserit powers, baby! Fuck! Come on! Benny Gesserit powers, go! Spirit powers! Oh, shit. All right, you're still here. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. Hold up. Gonna grab that right there. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Squabby deeby, squeeby deeby de boo, wabba da baba, wabba duo, wabba baba da bee, wow, squabba da wobo, wobo da wobo. There we go. Alright, that calmed that down a tiny bit. Not that much. Well, at least they don't give up. I can give them that. Hell, guys. I'm one woman. Alright, I mean, if you want to keep doing it, we can keep doing it. Don't worry, I got you. Come here. God, I fucking love that power so much. Alright, we're drinking blood even though it's gross. Because, obviously.
There's someone here.
I really wish I had stealth kill moves I could use.
Where is everybody?
Mostly dead. Now that feels very dirty. That felt dirty. That one felt a little bit silly to do. Having them hold still so I could stab them in the chest felt a little bit bad. However, it was also really cool. Did I make the wrong thing? I think I made the wrong thing. Hold on. Crafting. I did make the wrong thing. Oh, shit. I'm out of those. Okay. That's okay. I'll probably find some more somewhere. That looks green.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Well, I mean, this is me we're talking about, but I appreciate the warning. I gotta tell you though, I really, really wish I could get one of those fucking shields. I want a shield so bad. It would make my life so much easier. Backpack full, huh? Alright, let's avoid that. No reason to go that way. Where's the closest we could travel without having the worm try to kill us? That rock there. Alright, what it's going to be is that rock to that rock, which I believe is the path we took last time. Then that rock to that rock. Outcropping to outcropping. Yep, this is the path we took last time. I'm going to avoid getting any more fights right now because we are too low on resources. Just way too low on resources. Okay, we're good. We're good. Backpack full. This doesn't count as open sand, does it? Certainly not. No, no. It's fine. It's fine. Run, 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 run. big guys on the way. Oh. Having magic space switch powers definitely makes this a lot easier on me. Alright, alright, here we go. Oh, ah! What the... What? I forgot I had my tongue out. Go, 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 go. $14, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Shai Hulud will not kill us today. He was getting very close to killing me, but that's not something I'm going to think too much about. Oh, that rumbling is... That rumbling is really unnerving. I don't know if I like that too much. That rumbling is very upsetting. Oh, that's a sandstorm. That's bad. Okay, that's very bad. I do not have the materials to survive out here if a sandstorm hits. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, okay. Stay calm. Think. This is probably the fastest way through things. Worst comes to worst, I can just hide under one of these outposts. I will have the area to survive. Is that what I think it is? It is. Yep.
They're here.
There. No worries. No worries at all. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Living like the Fremen. Alright, my place is over there. I gotta get past all of this sand.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, I'm aware. I'm aware of big sandstorm. We're moving. We're moving. Moving through big sandstorm. It's fine. That's cool. The sand moving underneath me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. That was extremely uncomfortably close. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. Good-ish. I am shocked I survived that. Fuck! Like, actually, I am deeply surprised I lived through that. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Get up the wall. Climbing up the wall. Climbing up the wall. There we go. Almost home. I think we have one formation left, and then we'll be right there. Ow. Yep, right over there. There we go. Home it is. That wasn't so bad. Right? You know? Hup. Okay. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have actually been bad. Okay. 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 Home! Funny, silly house. Funny, silly house on big rock. Really gotta expand this thing, too. Gonna have to make like a tower or something, or some kind of ordeal. I don't know. We'll make something out of it. Don't worry. Ah. Siege 3, sweet siege. Drink! Ah. Water. Deposit blood. Just a lot of blood in there. Cool. Awesome. Interact with fabricator. I need to put a, work with a fabricator. Let's also, oh, hold on. Quick deposit? Yes, quick deposit. Cool. I now need to build more area to put the fucking fabricator in, because I don't have a whole lot for that. What's this thing, anyway? When the mining facility, wait, Sim's cutter. When the mining facility were aboard, the fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cut array from the ironworks, discovering, too late that it was tuned for increasing granite copper salvage yields, only a basic iron yields. On the irony, Sim was heard to exclaim. Oh, the irony. That's cool. We've researched the item. We now have that as a constructible item, which is pretty fucking cool. Alright, we're going to stairs. How do I destroy that? Oh, that's how. Okay, cool. That's how I do that. That's neat. I like that. Alright. Let me get one of these bad boys over here. Never mind. Don't want to worry about that. And then big old walls. Okay. Wall. 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 Look at all of this beautiful, beautiful space we have. What is that, a window? Why would I want to... I mean, I guess I can have a window. Sure, fuck it. Window. Window. Wait, no. Window. The cool door. Roof. Roof. Oh, I don't have enough granite for that. Okay, cool. Whatever. Where are you? I need a cool fabricator. Fabricator! You're gonna go right here inside of this cool new room. Perfect. Now use the fabricator in order to fabricate something. You don't want to fabricate you right now because I don't need to do that. Still suit. Craft. 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 Oh my god, yes. Craft me my cool still suit. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll take that. Can't make that yet. Can I make these? No. This? No, I can't make any of those things. That sucks. Alright, well, I have gloves. I have still suit gloves. I need more of that microfiber weave stuff. Still cool to have still suit gloves, though. Yeah! Now my hands will never be dry again! I'll be fine. Okay, now I gotta get fucking... God damn it. Alright. Do I have anything in storage? Is that... Do I have any of that in there? No. Shit. Use. I do not. Of course I don't. Why would I? Why would I have any of that in there? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset at all. I'm not upset or sad at all. In any way. I am in no way sad. Micro sandwich fiber. I need more of you. How much more of you do I need? Hello, nodes! How you'll be? Oh, no, I don't need more of that. I was wrong. Oh, I was so wrong. I'm so stupid. Okay, cool. Never mind. We get our first still suit, baby! We're getting a fucking still suit! Getting a goddamn still suit. Getting a goddamn still suit. Gonna get a still suit. Gonna get a still suit. Bow bow bow. Gonna get a still suit. Bow 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 bow. Give me that still suit. Alright, and put you on because yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, give me the cool boots. Oh, do I have stillsuit pants in there? Is that a thing? Oh, no, it's a bodysuit, right. So it would just take up...
Impressive,
yeah, both.
Wilder.
Yeah!
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Offworlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can
it
meet.
looks so cool.
Grab the survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
God, that's cool. F to drink from the pocket? Oh! Now I can just drink some of my water. Oh, that's rad. That is rad. Oh, God, this game is so cool. Let's go ahead and I need to do that. Demolish! I will demolish those things, and I will instead build a cool set of walls right here. You... right there. No, I need you to face the other way. And then I need a door right here. There. And then I need a rooftop. There we go. And there we go. That's fine. I have enough for this. Let me go grab the thing. Downstairs we go. It's very dumb to go into a room upstairs that doesn't have any of the stuff. Sorry. It's very dumb looking, and I appreciate that. All right, what do I need to do? Research small ore refinery. Fine a fucking Lee. God damn. All right, finally, research small ore refinery. Let's get this shit. Where are you? Small ore refinery. Let's go, baby. Now we'll actually be able to get things built at a more meaningful pace. All right, I'll need to go into here to use this. Okay, do you mind? Do you mind? Door? Do you mind? Door? All right, small ore refinery up here on the roof. This is made by the people who made Conan Exiles. Blood purifier, small ore refinery. Okay. No, not like that. You, like this. Oh, shit. There. Aha. Refining copper. Which I have a lot of copper to use. Okay, cool. Refine the most amount of copper. I really need a knife that isn't just a piece of a spaceship. Schematics available in research. What do we got? Surveying kit. Okay. I'll get a surveying kit. Sure, fuck it. Give me that. Fabricate the survey probe launcher. Alright. Done. Absolutely done. Easy. GG. I do very much wish I had access to some of the other stuff. Journey the Wreck of the Alcyon, which is where we can get an actual short blade. What's that? Scavenger's rags. I'll probably just keep the still suit if I'm being honest. Live the Fremen way. I meant that. For copper products. Yeah, we have to get that there. Okay. Unfixed Chris knife. Oh, and I get to swords. Oh, I'm excited to get swords. I'm so excited to get swords. You don't even know. Hello, Chris. How you be? Give me that right there. And give me that right there.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge
How you
from
doing?
the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Actually, you know, building here seemed to have worked out extremely well. I just, you know, putting it out there, I picked an excellent spot to make a base camp. Maybe I am a Fremen. Oh! Also, it's not that I got the game, it's that it was gifted to me. Finally finished 13th episode of the Battletech cartoon. Nice. Crafting. Build 2 of those, please. I got owie. I got owie boo boo. I got owie boo boo. Alright, so. Gotta get up here. I should want to get onto that ledge right there. Okay, now I'm good. I'm good. So how is that Battletech cartoon? I remember playing the video game back when it was on, I think, PS4 or Xbox. I liked it a lot. Very, very, very good game. But, no, get up there. There we are. Oh! That's terrifying. Oh, wait, shit, no. Stay up there. Stay up there. Right. Stay up there.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground.
Yeah.
Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Big, straight up, yes. God, I love Dune. 8.5 out of 10 for the series, after finding out the series was a series in the game as well. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I expected the game to be pretty solid, or the series to be pretty solid. God, I really, really want to check it out. Oh, I could just make the... Oh, I need a spice-infused copper. Got it. God, I want a sword. I want weapons. I have a refinery. I could use something. It's alright. No, it's not fully canon? Oh? Huh. Interesting. Why isn't it fully canon, I wonder? Alright, let me see here. Storage. Are you on that? Are we on the planet in the postcard? I think so at this point. Considering everything, I actually think we might be. We're straight up just on Arrakis right now. It is tough. It is not for the faint of heart out here. Take those things with me. Take my blood packs. And then I'll put the copper in here. Look both ways before crossing the terrifying worm monsters. Drink. Drink. There we go. Alright. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Pick the first contract in, pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain. Alright. Noted. Wreck of the Alcyon. Ooh. Imperial training stations. I'm going... that's my respawn beacon. Broken satellite. Where's that trade post? I'm abandoning that base. I'm keeping the other one. That's the only one I need. Where are you? Are you like super far out here? No, that's the hollow place. At your station. Cavern, granite stone, Haga Basin South, Scrape. Where are you? Griffin's Reach. Well, I know it's supposed to be Griffin's Reach, but where the fuck is Griffin? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright, I can travel here to here, and then that's easy. Got it. Let me mark it first. Can I mark it on my map? Set waypoint. There we are. Yeah, we'll get this easy. You want to find out of the a record of life in the the real Nikolai Malthus, who was an actual character in TEH. Wait, TEH. Oh, the game. Wait, for the game's lore? I'd check that out. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. I may need to move my base from there inwards eventually. Having multiple little fiefs is a good idea. Oh, hold up.
Reveal yourself.
Don't do it.
There's my reinforcements. I'm on target. Empty.
Damn it!
Thought incoming.
Damn it! Come here! There! God damn! I don't know why I didn't attack right away. I pressed the attack thing. I just sort of, I must have missed in a weird way. That was awkward. I shouldn't have just stood there like that. Foolish! Ugh. Caution. Sandworm crossing. That's straight up what's happening here. Let me see. That's the closest spot. Across there. I hear the worm that way. Yep, I see him. There's Shai Hulud. He's heading in the opposite direction. It'll probably take him a second to... The second moon? Well, we just can't see it right now. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. $15, 16, 17, 18, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright. Yeah! Sneaky, sneaky Cassifel. Hello, Fizz, how you be? Sneaky, sneaky Cassifel be sneaky, sneaky. Sometimes you just gotta make a choice to brainwash somebody with your cool magic mind powers and force them to walk towards you inexorably to their death. Which can work out really well for you if you know what you're doing. I don't know why we're always yelling about the second moon in Dune. I mean, the second moon's important. Dew Gap Gateway. I think I already came through this spot. Like, I'm 50-50 on that. I think we already came through here. We did. No doubt it's already restocked, repopulated, all that stuff. We're gonna get through here. Hey, you know, Fizz, that's pretty rad. I'm happy for you, hun. And you just spotted it? Yeah! The second moon is out here. It's rad. This game feels... It feels good. It feels really, really, really good. Right now, I am desperately avoiding the Sardaukar, which that is a ship of. And I don't know if you missed it earlier, Cuttlefish, but this takes place in an alternate universe where Paul was never born. Instead, the Lady Jessica had a daughter. Which, very fascinating. In this world, the Lady Jessica had a daughter. The Fremen seem all but extinct to anybody who has not the eyes to see. And things seem to be working out pretty fucking well for I guess the Harkonnens at this point. I guess that's the only people who are enjoying themselves. Now, you see what I want to play? I want to make sure they keep the lore in check. Oh, they absolutely have. The lore here is fantastic. They know what they're doing. Who married the Harkonnens, poor girl? I don't know. I think most of them are dead at this point. Like, if I'm not mistaken... Okay, so... Oh, right. What they said in the beginning was that because she was a girl, because she was born for it and everything, she was trained as a Bene Gesserit. And so, with her amazing abilities, she was able to detect Yui. And after detecting the betrayer, she was able to find out exactly what the plot against the Atreides was. Meaning that the Harkonnens were all but wiped out by the Atreides. That was why Jessica had been instructed to only have daughters. Yeah! Yui was still going to betray them.
Eyes on enemy.
Yeah, Jessica had been instructed to keep having daughters to make sure that the Kwisatz Haderach would not be born yet, because it would interfere with the Golden Path. Alright, got to avoid all of that, which is nice. And there it is. Trading outpost I'm looking for. Please be more directly connected. Fuck. Ikujo? Oh, I got you. No worries. I just go by the name on the thingy. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Aha! Fuck. Alright, I gotta go down there. Okay, this is fine. Cast question, cast answer. What's up? I'll have to make an extra base here. It's too good of a spot not to. Like, over there would be really, really great. Being right outside this trading post would be super useful. I'll probably use that spire right there in that area. Actually, you know, let me go claim it really quick. I'm pretty sure Herbert pronounced it Harkonnens in the interview they had with him. I mean, that makes sense. I think it's just, like, Harkonnens has, like, a little bit more of an easy mouthfeel for it. And I think that might be why. Let's see. Come on. Ah! There we are. Fief created. Sort of. I mean, I'll have to get more stuff, but, you know, it's there. It's there. And as long as it's there, that's what matters. Use. I will have to do a generator refuel. That's okay. Is everything upset? I'm a fan of the books. I got you, no worries. I don't know why you'd be upset. Like, the game's got a really good take on the lore so far. They even have an in-canon explanation as to why lasguns aren't, in this timeline, explosively destructive against body lasers. There is a built-in kill switch that automatically shuts off the laser and the and the shield thing in order to make sure that they don't work. They don't explode.
It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
I would imagine.
Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you.
Here we are.
But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Civilized men are not to be trusted is such a bad... It's like such a fucking awesome line. Badass line.
No confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
And I would definitely benefit from some of that hard-won experience.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
What can I learn from you?
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Accept contract. I'll deal with them.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Goodbye. Pretty fucking cool. Let me see here. Who are you? Who is this person?
Lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
That's okay. All right, fast travel lady there. Who are you? Are you the sword guy?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
That's fine.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Here.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even the sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes the Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
I'm here to trade. Let's see here. What can we get? Scrap metal knife? No. Anything good here? Anything I can grab? Something beyond a little bit of scrap metal. Blade parts! Ooh, okay. These can often be found in the bodies of those who favor the blade. The storage lockers. Okay, we're getting those. Oh, okay, that's the problem. Yes. Buy blade parts. There. Cool. I can see if I can use those for something interesting. And buy some heal kits. As many as I can fucking get. I feel like you'd run, wait. You'd run Fiend or Zombies? Oh, for what game? I play in a Hell Attack Force and totally legit PSP emulator, and I run mostly Dragons. I don't know what that is. What is that thing? Alright, you. That one there. Zatara is outlaw that has murdered Terra bondsman of Arrakis for too long. Bring me his head, and 1,000,000 Solars are yours. Okay. And then Chain will award a unique tool. Scrap collectors, miners, prospectors. There's money to be made from delivering copper ore to a Griffith's Reach trade post. Due to previous bad experience, payment will be made only upon complete delivery. No advances, no partial payment, no promises of delivery tomorrow or payment today. If you find these conditions too restrictive, you can thank our friend Nasir. You still owe me a load of copper ore, Nasir. Well, here you go. Deliver. Enjoy. Contact issuer. I would have reached that copper. It's damn hard trying to run out of efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keep dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers, like the Nasir. He's probably passed out in a Samura den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I'm out of some work for you. Rad. Awesome! Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain. Buy a unique Haja Litron schematic from the merchant. Kill Atugloven. We got that.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I have a name, but whatever. I'll grab that. There we are. Alright, I bought that. Delivered the copper ore. Cool. Journeys. Talk to Zatanna, First World, reach a settlement, travel to trade post, take ornithopter pilot, reach a settlement. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Lessons in cartography, a rendezvous, a contract awaits. Pick up the contract scrap metal wrecking crew from contract board. That wasn't on there. Alright, hold on. What, hold on. Hey! Contract board. There it is. Got it.
You're going to find, Offworlder.
Now the muskrat has made his own LLM. Wait, really? Of course.
No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Hell yeah, I'm down. Who are you? Hold on, I have to see this.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
Are you not the duly appointed representative of House Argozaz?
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
Okay, well, goodbye. Fine, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. I'm here. I've made it. Now I need to make it to the next spot. As one must. Okay. Where is it? Wrecking crew. That. Got it. Let's get rid of you. No, personal marker over there then. Let's go kill us some bad guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bad guy death. Alright, so we just gotta get over that way. To that cool ship. And also down all this. Shipwrecks are massive structures, visible due to their sheer size, and there are components in there. Up! There we are. Oh, okay. We're just... That's fine. It's fine. Whatever. We're cool. I'm not critically injured. I'm only partially critically injured. It's fine. Stop being a baby. It's fine. God damn. They got some good shit there. It's a really good spot. Fuck, I'm jealous. Alright, let's see. How far away is it to the next spot? Just right there in the corner. Let's go. And no terrifying sandworm. Shipwrecks also are free fire zones, meaning that PvP can happen. Oh, lovely. That's just fine. That is just A-okay. Fuck me. Alright. Well. Here we go, everybody. Time for pain. What's this? Okay, 2 dead dudes. Noted. Someone might already be here. Time to hunt down Cass? No! If you try to hunt me down, I want you to know I will mercilessly slaughter you, then drink your blood. I won't even turn it into water. I'll just drink your blood. This isn't about hydration. It's about sending a message. If you kill me, the water of your body will be given to me as well as the meat that holds it. I will eat you whole. Do not think I won't. I am not a hinged creature. That's fun. Well. Shit! That's fine. Imperial testing station. Fancy. And a level up for little old me. Oh, so cool. Level up time. Skill. Extra skill. Extra skill. I'm gonna have an extra skill. Extra skill. Extra skill. Extra skill. Increased healing effectiveness. Ooh, a faster sprint. That's cool. I will get this for right now. Bene Gesserit powers. Going crazy. Alright, whoever's around here can absolutely leave me alone, and if they don't want to, I will kill them. Either way, do be careful. I watched Willow eat shit the other night. Some guys who were looking for kills. You know what? Fair. I will avoid it best I can. I am on alert. Also, being a Bene Gesserit is the coolest fucking thing. Objectively, one of the coolest possible things that I could have ended up being. Gather mechanical parts. Gather plasteel. Microflora fiber. Got it. There's the ship. Alright, should be relatively safe to cross here in a minute. That'll be okay. Just need to avoid the horrifying open sand and not die. I am not getting eaten by a fucking sandworm today. She says, moments away from being eaten by a sandworm without her knowledge. Oh, would you look at that? Hold up. Solving this.
Huh?
There we go. Told ya. Meant to have the ability to resist Bene powers in this. Woo! That's fucking cool. That is very cool. I feel as though I might be able to bypass that though somehow with my cool powers. Maybe I should set up a shop right here. Actually, come to think of it, let me check something really quick. Can I build here? Because this is a really good location. Like a really good location. Oh, I have too many sub beefs. That's okay. Not worried about it. Go. Woo! I hear you. Stop it.
Someone's here.
Yes, someone is. Okay, we're good. We're good. No bad things happening. We're fine. Really wish I had a car. Did someone actually build this? Like, here? Alright, you know, fair. Alright. Making our way downtown. Oh! No. Bad. No doing that. Hell yeah. Wreck of the Alcyon. Okay. Everything's fine. Sun, definitely hot. Yes. Sun is very much hot. Someone's been there recently? Yes, there has been someone there recently. Up, 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 up. Not that recently.
I require assistance.
Up! Don't do it! I told you not to do it! And you did it anyway! I told you not to! And you chose to! Oh, wow, 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 wow! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nope. In the butt. I'm getting what I need. You can't stop me. You will not stop me. I'm sorry, what? Is that a gun? That's a big-ass gun I just got. Well, hold up now. Ooh, okay, hello. And who are you? Now that looks fun. Alright, there's gotta be more in here. Alright, what do we got? Up! Bene Gesserit. Combat music is loud? It is! It is! I don't know why it's so loud. That's just base settings. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. Kind of. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Not a single one of these guys can aim. They have serious stormtrooper aim going on. Like, serious stormtrooper aim. It's impressive. Why is this audio so incredibly loud? Holy shit. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Alright. Alright. Oh, hey, more stuff. Give. Give to me. Give to me fancy things. All of you. I want. I think everybody that I was looking for is dead, but I could be wrong. Nope. Oh, no, I'm just being dumb. Nice. Take that. Come on. Anything else in here? Oh, down that way. Okay, that looks promising. That looks very promising. Okay, got the plasteel microfiber. Good. Good, 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 good. And whatever this thing is. Identification band. Ooh! Spice-infused copper and Calef's drinker. Nice. Did I go down here? I did go down here. Never mind. We're good. Time to get the fuck up out of here. Cool new gun. And a bunch of cool new stuff to experiment with. As soon as I find my way out of this horrible wreck. Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. I will learn how to leave this building. Yep, just follow the oppressive, horrifying heat. Make sure you make your way through everything. Get that thing you absolutely totally forgot on purpose. It's totally fine. You know, you meant to get that. That's why you walked back that way, Cass. It's totally okay. No one will ever know the difference. That's why you came over here, too. See? Everything I knew makes sense. Alright. Safety is done. Mine copper ore? That's the easiest possible thing you could ask me to do. Holy shit, okay. Why am I mining copper ore? Proceeds to know the difference? No one knows the difference. That's a lie. How dare you? Do not be silly and lie to me. You do not know the difference because no one can. I made up the difference. I'm kidding. That was also a lie. That was a test. I'm glad you knew the difference. I'm proud of you. I have never committed a sin. I don't need to. I am sin. My existence is... That's what the sin is. Bitch, I'm sin all over. My sins... yeah, exactly. My sins are many and totally rad. Choose not to care about knowing about the difference. Choose not to care about knowing about not knowing the difference that is not about. Everything's fine. Worm is over there, though, which is scary. Every time! Every time! It's always good. Every single time. It always feels good. Oh, I leveled up. Damn, I be leveling quick. I am level 11. Cool. Level 11 Bene Gesserit. The weirding step. Oh. Yes! Soon. Soon! Screech. Rapid register. Stop. Ah. Ah, soon. Soon! Poison tolerance, sun tolerance. You have an immune system to fight off toxin more effectively. Whenever you are poisoned, it takes longer for damage to gain levels. Litany against fear and body control. Ooh. I'm going to save on to this one, though, and get more stuff soon. Yeah, we're gonna save this level, and we're going to use it in a minute. What do I do here? What do I... Research! Yes! Yes! Ah, finally, a proper fucking knife. I've been waiting for one of these things. Next up is iron products. Next is iron products! I just need to, I guess, get to a fabricator. Honestly, I'll probably just build one out here. I mean, at this point, I could use a new spot. I'll just have to forsake one of the other ones. Like the one next to the trading outpost, I don't need to worry about that. I like this spot underneath the little arch. This spot's cool. I like this. Let me see. Let me grab a little thingy. Construction tool. Gonna grab my construction tool. Gonna go over here. Go over there. Gonna pick that one that I'm gonna ignore. Ignore that one. Confirm. Confirm. Yes. Now! Alright. There we go. There we go. Oh. New long-term base. Stay mobile, and so forth. The Fremen Way. Actually, this is a really good spot overall. And I get a cool shot of the moon. And walls. Alright, why do you always face like that? What is your problem, wall? Alright, there we go. Out of that, that's okay. I have an idea. We'll just go ahead and demolish. There we go. Cool. And let's get in here, and we'll grab some new stuff, and we'll get the improvised cutting thingy. Cutting thing! Shouldn't have put you in there anyway. And you as well. Now there's a copper thing right next to my house. Lasered the fault line. Yeah. Ha ha! Alright. Good. Good. I need a utility thing. Let's get a power generator. We're going to put that right there. And we're going to grab this as well. Wait, nope. Turn that around. Perfect. Ha ha! Chooses not to care about the difference. That is a powerful thing. Sometimes I think about the difference and I think about how you shouldn't care about it, but then I think about how maybe I should care about the difference because maybe the difference cared about me the whole time. But, you know, that's just me. And who am I? You know, who am I to say that? Who am I to care about the difference? And wall. There. House. I'll put stairs. Nope, up. Nope, stairs right there. Perfect. Now, roof. I need roof. But yes, that's rooftop. There we go. And there. And there. Yes. Yes. Good. Oh, no! Shit! Fuck. There. Alright, cool. Now I need, fabricators. Fabricator. What do I need to make a fabricator here? I need salvaged metal, which I can get very easily. Let's go get some salvaged metal. Being able to just kind of pick up and move a spot in this feels really fucking cool. There's got to be some salvage over here from this dead guy. Yep, there is. Wait, no, not that. Shit. You. That's the one I wanted to press. Plenty of power, too. I have a lot of power pack things. There we go. And grab you. Gimme. So far, I can say this is a marked improvement over what they did with Conan Exiles, which I already thought was a good game in the first place. Like, I think Conan Exiles is a good game. I like this a lot more, though, not just because I like Dune a lot, but because the game feels a little bit more polished overall. It feels like it understands more of what it wants to do, you know? Ah, this place is Kino. This is an excellent spot. Alright, Fabricator, going inside. Actually, instead of that, hold on. I need this thing. Oh, but I already have that. Never mind. I'm stupid. Let's interact with you, and let's go ahead and just quick deposit all of that stuff. There we are. Now we got power. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. Fabricators, refiners. I need a refiner. I'll put a blood purifier down. Then I will put an ore thingy down, which is good. Get one of these in here. Oh, shit. God damn it. Here, whatever. Then I will get, I'll get the other thing afterwards. Hold on. And then I gotta get, what was it? A fabricator. Right. And I only need a little bit more of the scavenged metal. That's okay. I'll use you. And then copper ingots. Just make the fucking maximum. You. Deposit all the blood. I don't have no blood to deposit. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. No doubt there's more salvage. Oh shit, we're almost done for the day. Fuck. I'm dumb. I completely forgot about the time entirely.
Found them.
Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, bud. Come here. Come here. Come here. Too bad. Yeah. I'll get his blood later. Hold on. Yep, there we are. Good, good, good. Fuel cell. Thingy there. Thingy there. Fuel cell. You think there'd be more salvage around? Shit. Lots of fuel cells, though. I do like that these things are just kind of around right now. Arrakis, it really is a land of plenty, isn't it? Just a lot of stuff lying around whenever you need it. I appreciate that, Arrakis. I'm hitting that point where I'm starting to thrive. That's bad news for all of my haters. All 4 of them. 25 squats? You fucking monster. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You did push a button. You little shit. You little shit. Let me get the salvage. Oh god, let me get the salvage. Please. Please, let me do this first. Oh god. That's spice. That's spice over there. Oh, I want the spice. I want the spice. Oh god. I almost had heat stroke today, and now I gotta fucking do squats. Understandable, but fuck. Alright, squats. Here we go. Alright, squats are coming. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're a demon. 7. Evil. 8. Very evil. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh, wait, shit. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. Whew. See, this is... This is why I've lost like 7 pounds. You bastards. Which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. What was I gonna say? I officially think I'm addicted to the Doin franchise. You should be. It's awesome. Doin is cool as hell, hun. This series rocks. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm good. Copper ore. There we go. Salvage. It's weird continuing to say that word. But hey, it's right over here, so I'm pretty happy about it. There. More salvaged metal. I need more stuff, so I'm going to grab more stuff. Oh, this is neat. Looks like somebody just left this dead. Okay. They're just leaving this? I mean... not putting anything in there. Oh, shit! Yo! Can I... ah, shit. Can I... ho! Yo! Yo! Yes! Free stuff, baby! Free stuff! It's free real estate. Y'all, it's free real estate. Literally free real estate. I did not expect that. That's so cool. All right. You. More. All right. Cool. We got all the stuff we need. Good. Bag filled. Good. Inside door. All right. Build the thing. There we go. Thing is built. What else do I need to build in here? Storage. Right. Under stairs. Feels like a cool place to put it, so I'm putting it there. Oh, I can't stack them. That sucks. That's okay, though. What else do I want? I guess I'll have an extra refinery. That'd be probably a good idea. Yeah, also, I'm gonna have to move that thing, huh? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What in the dick was that? Okay, shit. That was upsetting. God damn, that was upsetting. Fuck. Oh, right, I should move that over there. Okay, that makes sense. Just gonna go ahead and do that. Actually, yeah, we'll move that right there, and then we'll move that. This. No, come on. Come on. Work with me here. Yeah! Oh, hold on. Fuck. Yeah! Kinda. Kinda, yeah! Sounds like Shai Hulud? It was Shai Hulud. Shai Hulud speaks to me. Also, I understand, Cress. I'd say save up for it. Save up for it as much as you can. Let me see. You. Oh, right. I didn't put any blood in there. That's okay. Fabricator. You. This stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Also, we have to get into the items because I have a fancy knife now. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I can learn that too. Research schematic. Copper ingot, plasteel, microfiber, spice-infused dust. I must make this. Research schematic there. Spice-infused copper dust. I can make that fancy knife. Which is a really lame, tiny knife, but still a knife. Might get lucky one day. You might. Oh, let me put some stuff in storage. Okay, let's see here. Nothing in there right now. That's okay. We're gonna put, fuel cells gotta go in the thingy. Fuel cells in the power thing, go! You. Scavenger gloves, go in there. Metal scrap knife, you go in there. Mechanical parts, I'll keep that. Granite stone, keep that. Blade parts, want to keep that too. I need those, they're really fancy. You go in there. Haha! Yes. Now, how do I make more spice-infused stuff is the question.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder.
I'm keeping that one.
More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Oh, it makes it look like the one from the movies. Also, good to know. Yeah, still suit, baby! Still suit. I can't not wear a still suit. Got a strawberry lemonade slushie and a corn dog. I am legitimately jealous of that, actually. That sounds really fucking good. That sounds really, really good. Mala pistol. That thingy there. That thingy there. Cool. Research. Alright. Journey. Across the gap. His Imperial Majesty's Desert Botanical Testing Station. Okay, I could theoretically travel there. I suppose I could. Alright. Done. This I can do. Now I need to go collect blood. Let's go find some unfortunate people to kill. A blue location marker indicates component needed to create vehicles and other technology. I'm sorry, are you telling me to create a thopter? Because I'll do it. Huh? Hey, you! Yes, you! You're the one! Okay, if you're gonna be like that, here. Life ain't fair, huh? Alright, where's my blood drinking device? You're gonna go in that slot. Oh, yes. Delicious. I can find more somewhere. Well, there's that blue thing there, and that's useful. Loud, angry for worm, but I am too fast, and I dodge worm. Yes. I have dodged worm. I am fast. I am fast as fuck. Sometimes I don't know if I'm looking at a dune or the back of a sandworm. Alright. Well. Hi, everybody. It is time for death. Any second now. Come to me. Oh, shit! I found the guy. I mean, I didn't mean to, but I'm gonna say that I did it right. Spice must flow. Spice must flow! So much blood. Delicious blood. Finish the quest. Come here. Another level up. Good. Good. Oh-ho. I'm doing great, Oddly. How you doing? I hope you're feeling good. I'll give you a little smooch on your nose. Mwah. That was for you. That's a smooch on your nose. I give you nose smooch. You're welcome. Hey. Want to see me run to that mountain? Want to see me do it again? I got that SpongeBob super speed. Of course, hon. What do you mean? What you say? Thank you. It's of course. You a creature. You're a wonderful creature. I'm getting close to the. Yeah. Oh, hey! Oh, that's new. Okay, cool. Alright, you can try to put yourself in there. Does not matter, baby. Come here. Help indeed. Ha-ha! On guard, fuck boy! Cooked. Cooked. Immediately cooked. They really thought they had something there. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. I'm good at this. I have become one with the desert. I have gained desert power. I see another one. I hear Shai Hulud. Shai Hulud may want me, but it can have me when he earns me. The Shamal Tunnel! Alright, got them too. Okay. Well, that's another one down. You know, sometimes you just find yourself in the right place, killing the right people, am I right? I mean, I am right, but still. Reloading. Alright. Plenty of blood so far. What I would do for a bottle of water. Just a singular, normal bottle of water would be fucking incredible. I'll be able to buy stuff when I get there. Also, it may be gross, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta drink it. Sometimes you just gotta have a little nasty sip, you know what I mean? You're sort of like, ooh, yummy, some blood. Yummy, yummy. Ooh, yummy. I'm not supposed to drink this. People tell me not to, but I do it anyway. Run, 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 run. All right. Kill Candace on Edgeway Cavern. This should be doable. All right. That sounds good to me. Honestly, oddly, you know I'm always down for stuff. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're good. Yeah, we're good. It's all good. Whew! Alright. Let's kill this last guy. Alright. Right up here. What is this? Is someone's current house or just a house? No access. Alright, that's someone's current house. But that is someone's soon-to-be grave. Sometimes I feel kind of like I'm cheating at this. But, you know, all in all, considering that these are terrible people that I am butchering for money, I don't feel as bad as I probably should. Any second now. Yes, there is. There we go. Done and done, baby! Seriously, this is incredibly easy. Just cakewalking these assholes. Okay, spoke a little too soon. That's okay. Never mind, did not speak soon enough. Come here. That's what I thought. Nope, never mind. I stand by what I said. Easy, GG. I'm rich as fuck, baby. Alright, I gotta go all the way back that way by foot. God, I need a fucking car. I wonder. If I... Could I? I want to see something. No, I can't. I don't have enough range for that.
Who's there?
I'd say it'd be cool if I had the ability to, like if I could lead somebody out into the worm and then have the worm eat them. I thought it would be cool. I didn't do it, but it would have been cool. That's where I'm going? Alright. And where's the... That's the spot. Alright. Report back to Griffin. Ah, God, I need a fucking thopter. Right, that looks good. Away we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's very loud, but everything's fine. Holy shit. Like I said, everything's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I don't need to worry. Can I go in there? I can't go in there. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Fuck. It's a big guy. It's a big, hungry boy, Shai Hulud. The husky, hungry boy. Dear God! The path I have to travel. Ugh. Sometimes I wonder how these things could have formed, you know? Things like this in different movies. Like, I think the same thing about Arrakis. Like, how did any of these sand things actually happen like this? Hop! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Come here. That's what I thought. They shouldn't have done it, but they tried to. And they paid the ultimate price. Being shot in the stomach by me very quickly. Alright. Come around this way. At the nice fancy sand. That's an upsetting noise. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And away to the sand we go. No, no, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. And we're fine. Wind erosion can do some weird shit, particularly when you have different materials in the rocks. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I guess it's just weird to see sometimes, you know? Like, I forget how odd and alien just regular rocks can be. That is a Sardaukar ship. I want nothing to do with them. There's the moon. Where's that other moon? The other moon's around here somewhere. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. And to make sure there's no extra enemy over here, I'm gonna just sneak in. Yep, we're good. Taking that sweet, sweet money. Which I got a decent amount of. I have a decent amount of money. Alright. Yep, sounds good to me. Let's do it. On that ridge, I do the run. No. Nope, it's fine. It is all good. Nothing bad could possibly happen to me right now. Yep, see? Nothing bad could happen. I'm perfectly fine. What's the thing that looks like a whale? That is the worm. That is the worm. Slowly working its way through the sands and being very, very scary. If you'd like, I can actually summon the worm. I just don't know if I want to do so to get turbo murdered right now because I have a lot of stuff on me. No in space? Oh, that! That is a what are they called again? It's a mercantile ship. That's a wormhole. You fly in that hole and you come out the other somewhere else. It's a wormhole. Fast travel. Really cool space fast travel. It's a money cannoli. A cannoli for money. Go in one side without money, go out the other side, leave all your stuff there, go out again to the same side with money. Money cannoli. There it is, guild. That's what it was. It's mercantile stuff. You like going into holes? So do we all. It's a good thing to do. Holes are liked for a reason. Dear Lord, that thing is far away. Ah, fuck. The amount of walking.
Reveal yourself.
Yep. Bene Gesserit, baby! Oh, fuck! That's bad. That's bad. Don't like that. Don't like that. Hold on. Give me a second. Come here. Yeah, you know what? You deserve that. You deserve that one. You attacked a woman while she was incredibly tired and eepy and sleepy, and you were totally okay with it, which makes you not cool. Go, 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 go. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. There it is. The worm. That's another one down. I'm heading to a blue dot off in the distance. I'm almost there. Basically, I'm going back to the mercantile place, and then I'm going to sell stuff, buy stuff, and complete a quest that gets me an entirely new and really, really cool class that I can use to mix and match my playstyle. Also, I'm getting free experience from this funny hole. Hello, experience hole. I'm here for murder.
Where's my backup?
Nowhere. Your backup doesn't exist. Sorry. There is your backup. Now previously existing. You no longer have backup. I'm killing for the experience of it. For the thrill. The raw thrill. And the literal experience with the money and such. Well, that looks unfortunate. Okay, we're getting close. Getting real close. Hydrate! Thank you very, very much for the hydrate. Fuck. Let me hydrate real quick. I have hydrated with my water! Thank you for hydrating me with water. Alright. In the next skill tree upgrade, I get a sword. Which I will have soon. Shai Hulud willing, I will have a blade soon. One befitting my stature, my power, my scary ability to shoot somebody with a gun. Oh, it's over there. I need to go in here too. Fuck. Shit, this is quest stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I gotta go in here. Alright, gotta do this first. Okay, I gotta get stuff out of my equipment then, don't I? Okay, what do I even drop? You. Drop item. And then I will also... drop item. I can always get more of those. And I will also... one more item to drop. What do I drop? What do I drop? Keeping all the rest of the stuff. I'll drop the fuel cells. I get plenty of those. I need to pick stuff up in here, so... you know. Now, we are in, something scary. Something very scary. His Majesty's Desert Botanical Testing Station. Long since ransacked. Bloodied and obliterated. Pick up identification band. Raid that guy's body. Wish I had a flashlight I could, you know, use for anything at all. It'd be cool. Not super important. Everything in here is gonna die except me anyway. I hear water, which is really cool.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel.
Oh.
I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Maybe I will. Can't go down there yet. That's fine. Oh, God, this place is so cool looking. Oh, my God. Well, okay, so the hanging bodies kind of ruined the decor, but I gotta be honest, seeing some plant life on Arrakis, pretty fucking cool. Plant life on Arrakis, baby! Am I looking for the Kwisatz Haderach? No, I am the Kwisatz Haderach.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Okay,
the
Greer.
ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge,
I'll get more out of that.
as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices.
He says,
the thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
You know, I'm not going to say you're wrong at all. This is pretty cool.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station
I'm also
supervisor,
hearing some...
Dr.
Oh.
Ronald Greer.
I'm hearing some pretty upsetting things. Up! Learn to aim, sucker. Learn to aim. None of these guys can aim. Really, their loss.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert was spraying to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me.
So my man is having a bad spice trip. My man is having a bad spice trip. That's not good. That's 1 down. That's 2 down. Yep. Sucker. Every time! Every time! Brainwash, stab to death. Excellent strat. Lots of blood for later too. And for emergency water. What am I gathering on here again? Oh, those, right.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. Our big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Okay. Okay. Okay, he didn't just have a bad reaction to the spice. He had the exact reaction to the spice you shouldn't have. It's supposed to be all chill and loving, and this motherfucker is just going full blood crazy rapture mode. Shit. You know what? That's okay. Yeah! Alright, good. Good. I am genuinely surprised a worm doesn't just bust in here, though. Like, at some point, just find its way in and crash the whole fucking place. I wonder if that happens to any of these spots at any point. I can't think of it. Ooh.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glowing guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Holy shit, dude. I genuinely did not expect this to turn into some kind of insane horror game. No, I know they move through sand. I mean, these things are next to the sand, though. This is built into the sand. I would just imagine that at some point a worm would pull a tremor. Yeah, I've seen tremors. You've seen tremors. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna stand there and shoot at me. I'm just gonna... Nobody yet. Good. Yeah! Okay, we're good? We're good. Making my way downtown, walking past, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Walking fast. That's what it was. Walking fast, not walking past. Oh, am I stupid? Well, okay, yes, I'm kind of dumb, but, you know, you get what I mean. Alright, let's do a quick super heal. Just get all of this set. There we go. And away we are. Alright. Alright, maybe dumb and sexy? I mean, you're not wrong. Oh! Oh, I gotta repair this thing. Right, duh. That's dumb of me to not remember. You know, I was never gonna remember that. That's why I have a spare. I have an extra one lying around. It's in my backpack right now. Up. Thank you. And take all of that stuff. And take all of that stuff. And have the research finished. Oh, awesome. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I'm trying here. Hold on. Ow. Hold on now. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. I know. What the fuck was that? Stop it. Fuck. How am I so bad at this? Come on. There we go. Got it. There it is. I learned how to do it eventually. I just needed to get better at it. I know shielded NPCs. I just forgot.
The beast has made his selection. Return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Okay. Shit. Passive suspender belt. Yes.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does. Just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
Okay. They did not have a good time here. And that is none of my fucking business. Jesus Christ. These are some microwaved brains. God damn. Also, how the hell did that guy teleport at me? That was ridiculous. You saw that, right? The guy just jumped into the air and then teleported at me. Like magic. I'm supposed to be the magic one. I've got witch powers.
Botanical testing station number 2.
Goodbye from the botanical station. Thank you, Greer. We're leaving you alone now. We're leaving your cursed substation, and I am going to never come back here, because it is very spooky. I didn't get a thingy for that. I must have missed it somehow. Which is dumb. I should have gotten it. But still. I'm getting the hell out of here. Alright. Up we go. Please report success. Complete with the... Oh, yeah, he's still reading that. Okay. 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 Back up we go. Back up we go. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. What a fucking trek. God damn. I gotta report back to that guy. We did that whole quest, which, cool. Finished it. Awesome. Good. Great even. Some might even say the best. But that's done now. We can move on. I think. We can kind of move on. We gotta go over there now. Fuck. Morning, Burley. How you be? I am here on lovely, sunny Arrakis, absolutely adoring the scenic views, the incredibly friendly wildlife, and the wonderful locals. They really know how to show a girl a good time. And I gained superpowers while I was here because of magic space drugs. I am having a bit of a time with some of it, but you know, who doesn't? Am I right? Who doesn't? No vacation is perfect. Okay, that's fine. Whoa! I fell all safe. That was cool. Dreams hit me? Freak deer? Freak deer? What do you mean freak deer? Explain yourself, silly creature. Explain what you mean, freak deer. Is this place empty? No. It is not empty. I was wrong. That's lame. I wanted it to be empty. Although I can get a shortcut through there, I think. Oh, I gotta report back to Griffin! Jesus Christ. Alright, let's stop for a second. And let's get our skills really quick. Because we have some skills unlocked. Ooh! Hey! Weirding step. Parabino strikes. Oh, stop. Register. We're getting the weirding step. We have to. It's way too cool not to have. We need that. 1000% need that. 2 skill points left. Stop. The voice works on targets who have been registered. This technique allows you to focus on registered opponents more quickly. Ah. Alright, let me see here. You use the voice to stop your enemy from performing any actions for a brief period. Voice abilities require a short period. Oh. Okay, cool. Tap into the training and deliver a rapid series of powerful, painful strikes to an enemy. Ooh. Okay. I cannot put that there. That's okay. I'm gonna put that there for right now. And then while I'm here, I can't use the thing for voice training. Fuck! Oh, god damn it, no! Trauma recovery, you can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. Oh, done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Even more powerful Bene Gesserit. Research that. Cool. I will have to make a sand bike now, which is nice, but still.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Awesome. Okay, gotta get out of the sandstorm. Time to avoid sandstorm. Darude sandstorm. There, I said it. You were thinking it, I was thinking it, we were all thinking it. I'm really hoping I get there soon. The player moved to the from the foreground to the background by dying. A 2D side scroller where a character changed where you were on the screen. The example is used in the background of the foreground. Wait, what? I don't understand. Like, that's how they showed that your character died? Basically? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, Cass. Come on, Cass. So cool. So cool. Alright, yep, we're right there. We're good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Storm's there, but I'm gone. Ha-ha! Take that, suckers!
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we're good.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
What did they do to you?
They took me to a bar, got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
So they were your drinking partners?
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
You're a terrible person.
I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
I am a scary woman. Goodbye. Who am I? I am Desert Power. That is what you need to know. I am Desert Power. Wrecking crew, deliver items. Yeah, there we go. Alright, deliver that. Contact issuer. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Doin, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lots to die. And well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who'll pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you could still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Hogga Basin south. Explore a few caves, collect some gear, and I'll cut you into the profits. Awesome. Alright, done. Wait, deliver items. I just have a lot of that. 3. Alright, split that. Put that in there. Let's deliver that. Then I have... Oh, EMF generators? I have those. I have a lot of those. Alright, I'll hold off on getting any of those just yet. I need to get some trading done. You, merchant man.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Yes, you will. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm proud of you. You're a cup of water. Dear God, that is decadent. Holy shit. I did not expect them to have that. Oh, I could just get 3 of these here. Alright. Music just stopped and stood there like a deer in the background. Wait, on. After moving to the foreground, the video essay guy moved to the left through a bush and some trees, only to come into this one singular area. The music just stopped, and he stood there in the deer, and there stood the deer in the background, but not like far off in the background. It sounds like you were haunted by a scary, weird deer, which understandable. I've been there. Deers are creepy. I don't know if I trust them. Wrecking crew completed. Didn't even have to do. Deers are creepy. I don't know if I trust them. Wrecking crew completed. Didn't even have to do the thing. Deliver items. Here you go, bud. There you are. Contact issuer. Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and the mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear, but since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Well, who knows? He's paying well. The station isn't far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful there. If you go there, a band of scavengers laid claim to the place, and I heard hearing bad things about them. What? Can I stop and die for anyone else for a couple of seconds? Oh, yep, I did for a minute. I did. It's a thing. It's time to raid. That's what it is. So you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have to offer you, wait, what's up? Well, listen, I have another offer for you if you're looking for a little trading. I have a few components to restore a sand bike in decent condition, not falling apart. I can pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts I'm willing to exchange in return. Cool. I'll do that. Awesome. I got that thing. But yes, I am back now. Don't worry, it's all good. Deliver those. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No one asked if you opened any vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract one if you had. Whatever it sounds dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. No harm in the end. Exactly. There we go. And I had to have leveled up from that a little bit. Yep. I leveled up a lot of it from that. But yes, I am back, and it is time to raid. Everybody, I've been playing this for about 5 fucking hours now, and I think it's a good idea for me to raid out for all of you. I will probably do a little bit more leveling up. You never know, though. It is me. We'll see how that is. Either way, it's raid time. Let me see here. Here. The raid begins. Thank you for being here. I'm raiding into Sockrock. Sending you over to the Sarok time.
Oh, okay, we have the invisible again for a sprinting.
Actually, you know what? I know exactly what the raid phrase is going to be. Here it is. Perfect.
Oh god, we have the shit weapons again.
Here, enjoy. I will see you all soon. Take it easy and keep it sleazy. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow at the same cast time, and the same cast channel. And I'll be in your dreams, whether you want me to be or not. Good night for now, everybody. Thank you for being here. And I am going to keep doing a little bit more Dune stuff. I need to have a sword by the next time you see me. Love you all, and good night for now. Listen, all Goblin! Listen, all Goblin!